This is the only patriotic music I could find that was apparently royalty free. Sounds pretty good. It's Saturday, July 4th, 2026. 185th day of the year. It's currently 4:30 local, 2030 Z. And we are going live because the weather intensity score is absolutely off the chain. Look at this. We got 47 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. What's going on out there? Everybody's having thunder. Not a single tornado warning, but 47 severe thunderstorm warnings. That's a lot. That's a lot. Again, this music is the only royalty-free, like, national anthem sounding music I could find. Hopefully it'll do. You know, are you guys feeling it? Are you guys feeling the heat? It is about to get plumb wild out there. This is going to be interesting. There's a lot of stuff happening in DC, and they're literally the target today for some very intense winds. So we'll be monitoring that. And we'll be monitoring all these other storms as we do have quite a few. Are we going to hit a weather intensity score of 200 today without a tornado warning? That would be absolutely plumb wild, literally. Let's go down here, though. Let's take a look at some of the warnings that we do have. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning out here west of Chicago. This is going to be for Will County. And this is going to be for about 1.8 million people in DuPage, Grundy, and Kendall counties as well. We do have a very interesting area of strong damaging winds coming into Wheaton, Naperville, and Joliet. All right, that's what we're dealing with today out here. So what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to get indoors and away from windows. Somebody out there says it's getting rowdy out here. So somebody has downloaded the WeatherWise app, like a very smart person, and they have went into the menu and they have they've shared their location with me in the y'all mode thing. So if you want to put your dot on the map, that's what you got to do. This storm is making a beeline for Chicago. This storm is absolutely making a beeline for Chicago. So you guys got to be getting ready for that. Also back here in Missouri, we've got some storms out here around St. Louis. How are we doing, St. Louis? Hey, yo. St. Louis, we got a severe thunderstorm warning for St. Louis, like actually in St. Louis. Let's take a look at some traffic cameras. Looks pretty manageable. I don't know. Looks somewhat hairy out there. How's it going in St. Louis? Let us know. Let us know how you're doing out there, guys. I'm just now getting set up again. We are going live today because not necessarily the intensity of any single storm, but just the amount of storms that we have out there. I almost went live yesterday, but of course, we spent some time with the family yesterday. My town here actually does their fireworks display and everything on July 3rd. Why? I don't know. So I kind of took the day off yesterday, even though we did have a similar situation where there was just a bunch of storms everywhere. But yeah, today we're doing it. We're doing it live, son, because we've got severe thunderstorm warnings out all over the place. All over the place. Are we doing fireworks? Listen, some of you guys are going to have your traditional fireworks tonight. A lot of you guys are not. A lot of you guys are going to be dependent on those fireworks of nature, baby. All right? Because we've got widespread storms out there, and it's because of the daggone heat. It's so hot. Have you guys noticed that? Have you guys went outside recently? I literally can't not stand it. I personally am one of those people that prefers the cool weather over heat, and this past couple of days has just really done a number on me. I prefer to not be dealing with what we're dealing with right now. It is plumb hot. Too hot, son. All right, let's go back over here into Missouri. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Crawford and Washington counties. That's going to go on for about 32 more minutes. But again, St. Louis is under a severe thunderstorm warning. It does look like we've got a decent area of storms coming into Ferguson right now. We've got a pretty significant, storm coming through St. Louis with some damaging winds and some hail. It doesn't look like there's very much of a tornado threat at all. Kiddie pool set up, yeah. Yep, it is. I mean, that's what you got to do. What you got to do whenever it's plumb hot out. I honestly don't remember the last time it got this hot, this consistently here. Like, this has been something else. This has been something else. Taylor Swift and Travis are married now. Is that right? Is that right? Why did I didn't hear anything about that. Why did I think that was going to be like the, you know how like whenever the princess or whatever gets married over there and that in the UK that like it's like a big deal. Why did I think that it was like there was going to be like a bunch of TV stations there or something? I guess that, that's not how that works. Let's see here. It's getting dark here. Yeah, you're getting a big storm over there in St. Louis. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning for St. Louis and St. Louis City. That's going to go on for 1 million people for the next 30 minutes. We got 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Somebody says that nobody cares that they got married. Well, do people really care that the princess got married or whatever? I don't know. I wasn't invited. I didn't get an invite. There's loud thunder and it's getting dark. Yes, guys, once again, if you want to show us what's going on out there in your neck of the woods, send us a picture to ryanhallyall.com/submit. Because that's how we're going to see a lot of these storms today. Look at this one right here from Devon, Will County, Illinois. Is this what it looks like out there with the storm coming into the western side of Chicago? Oh my gosh. Now that is a creepy looking shelf cloud. It's coming right for the Costco. That's a really nasty looking storm right there. This is the storm that's coming towards Chicago. Yeah. People are freaking out in chat. Listen, guys, I'm sorry, but this entire broadcast is going to be dedicated to Taylor Swift now. I mean, we got to do what we got to do. We got to pump them numbers up. No, I'm kidding. Hey, thank you, Devin, for sending that in. Yeah, we got a lot of pictures coming in. Again, ryanhallyall.com/submit. If you've got anything interesting you want to share, here's some wind damage out there in Peoria, Illinois. Guys, there's just a lot going on out there. Storm moving into Chicagoland Speedway. Look at that. So yeah, that Chicago storm is actually looking pretty nuts. We do have a tornado possible, considerable severe thunderstorm warning here with up to 70-mile-per-hour winds. I've got a viewer on the ground here. I've got an upstairs window correspondent sending us a live view out here from the western side of Chicago. It's pretty far out from Chicago, but they're in that considerable severe thunderstorm, looking west, right at the storm coming in. If you've got a WeatherWise Pro account, you can also stick your phone in the window and give us a live stream of what's going on at your house. And if you're in Illinois, honestly, that would be very useful because we ain't got no daggone cameras up here. I'm telling you what. Somebody says calm before the storm. Yeah, this is actually a pretty powerful storm hitting Plainfield right now. Somebody out here says Mother Nature's fireworks show going on for the past 10 minutes. Yeah, you're right in smack dab in the middle of it. Somebody says happy 4th. Yeah, who needs fireworks when you have thunder? Who needs fireworks when you have thunder? That's exactly what I'm saying. But yeah, it's going to be loud out there in Orland Park and Tinley Park here soon. So you guys need to be getting ready for that. Again, that's a pretty big severe thunderstorm coming into the area. We've also got a pretty big severe thunderstorm working its way into the Washington area of Virginia. And this storm might start interfering with some of the stuff going on over there in D.C. This is a considerable damage threat with 70-mile-per-hour winds coming into Marshall here soon. We do have Marshall in the path in about 36 minutes, maybe the Plains in 46 minutes. This could make it all the way up there to Haymarket in 58 minutes. We've also got some pretty strong storms up here in Pennsylvania. This is the storm that's going towards McConnellsburg. Look at this. I mean, these things are just everywhere. We've got, I mean, how many warnings do we have right now? 41 severe thunderstorm warnings. I think we might actually hit 50 at some point today. Yeah, this is nuts. What about Pennsylvania? That's literally what we're looking at right now. This is a live look at Pennsylvania with the severe thunderstorm out there in Brush Creek. That's the one going towards McConnellsburg. We've also got a pretty strong storm up here north and east of Pittsburgh. That's going to be up here in Indiana and Westmoreland counties. All of these are mostly just wind, right? Like all the stuff in Pennsylvania is mostly wind. Not even a whole lot of hail concerns as of right now, but that could obviously change. But we're going to keep an eye on these storms. They're also staying mostly north of Pittsburgh. The downtown area is getting a little bit of something here near central north side. So we'll keep an eye on that as it goes over towards Greensburg. We do have a large severe thunderstorm watch here for a good chunk of central Ohio, over into western portions of Pennsylvania and into West Virginia. So we're going to be keeping an eye on that for you. And then way down here in Texas, even way down here, we have severe weather too. This is another considerable damage threat, but the big thing over here is going to be hail. Okay, we're talking about significant hail, 2 inches in diameter coming into Dimmitt. Dimmitt, y'all have 24 minutes before the golf ball size hail arrives. I wonder, by the way, Amarillo, Texas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Nobody's doing the stake challenge. Hey guys, I want to show you something real quick. So we got mail. We got mail from the Big Texan. They've been watching our streams, okay? Because we've accidentally found their camera and we've been watching people do steak eating challenges. We got mail. They sent us like 3 or 4 of these cups from the Big Texan. This is what you drink out of down there, and I'm tickled to death. You drink out of a boot. Look at that. I'm gonna start putting my Diet Coke in this. There we go. But yeah, there could be some storms around Amarillo here soon. Also, we got a severe thunderstorm warning out here for Augusta and Nelson counties in Virginia. Pretty strong storm over here with 1-inch hail down there near Lovingston. I wonder if we can see any of these. We got a lot of cameras in the area, but man, they really pick and choose when they're going to work. Yeah, we also have a storm down here in Tennessee. This is down here near Memphis. I mean, where don't we have a storm right now? This is nuts. So down here near Memphis, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning. And this thing just isn't moving. Look at this. Okay, so here's something really cool. Do you guys see this ring right here? Oh, wow. Look at this. You see this ring? Guys, see what I'm talking about right here? So literally, About an hour or two ago, a downpour started happening out here near Lakeland. And what has happened is it's 100 degrees out there. It's so hot, right? What has happened is that downpour has cooled off the air there. And like an explosion, that cool air is like fanning out. You know, it's like a shock wave. And we can see that on radar. And it is just unbelievable. Like you normally don't see this well. But the reason that we can right now is just because there's a massive difference between the rain-cooled air and the oppressive heat that we're seeing out here. So we're literally seeing a shock wave from this thunderstorm that happened out here near Memphis. That's one of the best outflow boundaries I've ever seen. That's crazy. All right, let's go up here to St. Louis. Once again, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. We do have a strong storm coming into St. Louis. Okay, it's looking like this out here north of Clayton. Again, it looks mostly manageable. You got some strong winds, some rain, some hail out there. But for the most part, I think that we're going to be fine. I would just get indoors and away from windows. And I wouldn't recommend like just driving around. I wouldn't be going to Wendy's right now. Don't be parking under any overpasses or anything like that. And you'll be, for the most part, fine. Somebody down here south and west of St. Louis says big wind. There's some big wind down here. That area of wind is going to be approaching Arnold. There's also some strong storms in southern portions of Illinois. Which I'm somewhat surprised we don't have, severe thunderstorm warnings on. This one right here deserves more than a Temu severe thunderstorm warning, I believe. But hey, listen, maybe, half-inch hail and 50-mile-per-hour winds coming into Vienna. And again, this is all just, a result of the oppressive heat. And then now, by the way, downtown Chicago is under a severe thunderstorm warning. So Chicago, you guys need to be getting ready. Somebody in Joliet says, yeehaw, cats and dogs are falling from the sky. Somebody just a little bit north of that says, how come these storms around me aren't moving much? Are they not? Oh yeah, they aren't. So the southern side of that line is moving pretty good. That's the part where we're actually getting a lot of strong winds. But the part where you are, that's not moving at all. And so, yeah, again, these are mostly like pulse storms, right? They're not driven by anything really other than the fact that it's really hot and then a downpour happens somewhere and there's like a chain reaction that causes like all these storms to happen. What this is really bad for, though, is that it's going to cause some pretty bad flash flooding. Are you guys already seeing flash flooding up here? Let me pull up the rainfall. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of rain. 7 inches. Ain't no wonder we've got a considerable damage threat flash flood warning out here in Kane County. 8 inches right here. That's not good. Wait, the boots are from you, Bash? It said it was from literally the Big Texan on the thing. If these are from you, though, huge shout out to you. This is awesome. We're putting them to use. We are definitely putting them to use. Yeah, so that's a lot of rain. Let's go back out here to Virginia. Once again, we've got a strong storm out here near Stanton or Staunton. How do you guys say it? Is it Staunton? Stanton? But yeah, that's going to be causing some hail and wind here. We're watching the Washington, D.C. area very closely. Because we do have some bad weather coming in. There is a severe thunderstorm watch for a lot of Virginia over into the entire state of Maryland, really. And that's going to go on for 5 more hours. There's some pretty big festivities planned tonight out there in Washington, D.C. So, yeah, I mean, we'll keep an eye on this, see if there's anything that we can do to keep you updated on that. And I have other views of this too. There's some like flyovers that are happening, or maybe some flyovers will happen. Jared, if you're around, is Jared around? Does anybody know? I've got another HLS I need to put in the thing. I can do it if he's not. Yeah, when I first pulled this up, there was like a jet doing all kinds of flips and tricks and stuff. I don't know if we'll see any more of that though, because the storms are getting kind of close. All right, let me add this. Frank, I'm adding it. Washington, D.C. Does anybody know the exact latitude and longitude of Washington, D.C.? I'm joking. I'll get it. I'll figure it out. Boom. Added. Okay. Yeah, so you can actually already see some of the cloud tops back here from those anvils on the very strong storms that are forming out here. So we've got a severe thunderstorm warning just to the west of the city there in Rappahannock County and Warren County in Virginia. And that's going to be going up there towards Marshall. All right, so you guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows. And if you are a fighter pilot, maybe don't fly into that. King George and Spotsylvania Courthouse, you guys also have a significant storm coming towards you out there in Fredericksburg. You got about 10 minutes before some 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds start knocking on your door. And then way out here in Nebraska, we've got ourselves a strong storm out there near Sutherland as well. Again, this is what we're talking about with our risk today. We've got two separate areas that we're watching the hardest. That's going to be out there between Oklahoma City and Wichita over towards Joplin later tonight. We're probably going to have some big-time damaging winds over there, some large hail. There's also a tornado threat. And then right around Washington, D.C. Like, what are the odds, by the way? Like, we're just specifically over Washington, D.C. tonight. We've got a pretty good chance of seeing some significant severe weather. Tornado threat really isn't that high, and the only place where we have a tornado threat at all really is going to be out here in Oklahoma and Kansas. Tomorrow also we have more severe weather in Washington, D.C., maybe up towards Philadelphia as well. So that's what we're dealing with right now. Let's see your dot on the map. Where's everybody watching from? Is that severe weather coming for Washington, D.C. a coincidence? Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. It would be fun to think that it wasn't. It would be fun to think it's some sort of conspiracy or something, but unfortunately, guys, I've been looking at this stuff for a long time, and I hate to break it to you, it is a complete coincidence. I really hate I hate that, honestly. Hey, what is this? They're still flying. Look, you can see some cumulus clouds starting to pop up here closer to DC. There's the Washington Monument. You see this right here? That right there is a cauliflower cumulus. It's starting to really bubble up there, son. It's starting to really bubble up. We've got convective available potential energy values out the wazoo, son. Somebody in Pittsburgh says it's getting plumb wild out there. Let's go over to that. There's a storm south of town that's got a severe thunderstorm warning on it for Allegheny and Washington counties. That's going to go on for 27 more minutes. So that's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds coming into Gastonville, Clarion, and McKeesport. And then if we go back over to the Chicago storm, still looking pretty, intense over here south of Naperville. I do have a viewer on the ground. This is a live backyard correspondent on the ground out there south of Naperville, south and west of Chicago, showing us what it looks like out there. You can see the skies are darkening. You can see that the trees are moving. And this is out in front of the storm, okay? So this is where we could see up to 60-mile-per-hour winds, maybe even close to 70-mile-per-hour winds within the next 10, 15 minutes. Thank you so much for this very unique view from the window. So yeah, that's coming into Chicago. There is a severe thunderstorm warning for Chicago as well for the next 41 minutes. We're talking about 60-mile-per-hour winds coming into Cook and Will counties. Chicago Heights, Tinley Park, anywhere from 10 to 20 minutes before the storms get down there. Trees are moving? Yeah. Yeah, you'll notice that, before a storm hits, sometimes you'll actually see trees moving. Well, 135 enlisted personnel. Once again, we're watching some of the some of the stuff that's happening out there in Washington, D.C., because we do have storms in the area. Again, one of the highest risks of the day today is in Washington, D.C. I'm assuming that there's going to be lots of, social media, including Facebook and Instagram. There you'll find flights and outdoor festivities and stuff that are going to be severely disrupted potentially by the storms that are going to be coming up into the area within the next couple of hours. Is this the Blue Angels? I bought rights to this this live stream, but I don't know if we can play the music. I don't want to get copy struck. Well, that's pretty fascinating. That's what's going on out there in Washington, D.C. As the storms approach. But Chicago, you've got your own storms to deal with. Somebody out there saying that it's so dark here, some solar lights have started coming on. Somebody else says a boatload of rain and the thunder rolls. So that's what you got to look forward to out there in Wheaton, Naperville, and Orland Park. Yeah, give me just a second. So let's come back over here. We do have a tornado possible, considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning now for Mongolia and Wetzel counties out there between Pennsylvania and West Virginia. Very strong storm coming out of New Martinsville, going up into the Powhatan Point area. That'll try to make its way up there towards Wheeling in a little bit. And then, again, severe thunderstorm warning down here south of Pittsburgh. Somebody says that should move downstairs, but I'm still upstairs. Yeah, you've got a little bit of time, potentially up to 30 minutes before the storm gets to you, but I would recommend moving downstairs. Somebody says little storm. Well, it's technically a big storm, like if you're just talking about the size of it, right? But yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Somebody out here in Westerville, Ohio says, let's storm on my birthday. And then somebody says thunder boomies in Cebus. So, yeah, we've got some storms going up in Ohio, and that's associated with our severe thunderstorm watch that we're going to be seeing for the next 4 hours or so, from Columbus up to Akron, all the way over to Pittsburgh. Severe thunderstorm watch does go as far north and east as into upstate New York. The entire state of New Jersey pretty much is under a severe thunderstorm watch right now. So that's what we're dealing with. And then we've got a pretty strong storm forming down here near the Spotsylvania Courthouse area in Stratford County, Virginia. 70-mile-per-hour winds. That's moving up north towards Washington, D.C. Somebody out here says, just saw fighter jets do a flyover. We saw it too. We saw it too. Let's see what people are sending into RyanHallYall.com/submit. Look at that, man. That right there, you see that coming, you know it's about to get plumb wild out there. That's from Cole. Camping at the NASCAR race. Hopefully everybody is prepared. Yeah, you got to let us know how that goes. If we actually see some 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, this might actually be bad news for this, big camping area here. Cole, thanks for sending that in. You can see we had some damage out here at the 4th celebration in Arkansas. CJ sent that to me. And then, oh my goodness, yesterday we had an awesome looking storm out there in Pennsylvania. Whoa. That's in Pennsylvania? Beautiful. Man, this weather's been hot. It's been miserable, but it's led to some really cool storm shots. I can't tell you how many people have been DMing me on Facebook talking about heat lightning. There ain't no daggone heat lightning. I had to teach my 5-year-old last night about heat lightning. We was out watching the fireworks. And, there were some storms about 50 miles to our southwest, like near the, Kentucky-Tennessee border. And you could see flashes in the sky. And he was like, is that firework? Is that more fireworks over there? And I was like, no, son. Let me tell you a little something about heat lightning and what it actually is. And then I explained it to him. It's a distant thunderstorm. That's all it is. That's all it is. Distant thunderstorm. Anchor, Illinois is getting some storms too. And then, gosh, dude, like this shelf cloud is actually nuts. This is the one coming into Chicago. If it's distant, why no sound? So here's the thing. Light travels farther and faster than sound. So if a storm's 50 miles away from you, you ain't going to hear it. But if it's nighttime, if the atmospheric conditions are just right, you might be able to see it. You might be able to see the flashing from it. So yeah, I promise you guys, there's no phenomenon that just makes flashes happen in the sky because it's hot. It just so happens that when there are isolated pulse storms in the evening, most of the time it's pretty hot outside. So it does make sense. It does make sense why people call it heat lightning, but it is not it's just regular lightning. That's all it is. Let's see here. I'm 53 and I just learned there's no heat lightning. Dang boomer parents. Well, it's not their fault. Once again, it makes sense. It makes sense. But I feel called to be like an evangelist or like a, I feel called to spread the word about this because I don't know. I just feel like it's important.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We can't have people out there thinking that heat lightning is real. I mean, come on now. Oh my gosh, we did get a tornado warning out here in Minnesota just now. This is Stearns County. Minnesota, out there near Melrose. We got 5,000 people now under a tornado warning. There's your rotation right here. And again, that rotation will be moving down into the Melrose area within the next 33 minutes. We also have a pretty intense core on this storm here. So that's going to be causing some big time problems with hail out there. So you guys got to get to shelter out here in Stearns County, Minnesota. Smokehouse, thanks for being here for 15 months. Heat lightning to us was just lightning without the storm. Yeah, and that's pretty much what it is. But there is a storm, right? There is a storm. You just can't see it. You can just see the flashing from it. So yeah, take shelter out there in Stearns County, Minnesota. We also got a a pretty strong storm down here in Prescott and Arkansas. That's coming in right now. You can see this is what it looks like out there in Prescott, Arkansas at the Nevada County, Arkansas Emergency Management Area. 25 months. Swim, thank you so much for being here for 25 months. As opposed to cold lightning. Yeah, cold lightning is something else. We'll get into that one day in the future. Wait, there's a camera in Melrose?
Down, lines down.
There's a camera behind the storm.
Going down across the street.
A new tornado warning.
Oh man, we got a new
issued.
tornado warning down here in Illinois too. Look at this. This is Ford and Livingston counties out here in Illinois. This is going to be for Cullum and Kempton. Another area of rotation out here north and west of Chatsworth. For the next 31 minutes, we're going to want everybody out there to take shelter. Once again, a tornado warning for Ford and Livingston counties in Illinois. What about lukewarm lightning? Yeah, that's not real either. Sorry. And we just got a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Things are really starting to heat up now. 80-mile-per-hour winds are going to be possible with this storm out here in Augusta, Virginia. Dang. 80-mile-per-hour winds coming into the Churchville area right now. This is nuts. By the way, back here in West Virginia, we've got power lines down. Power lines down. Also, up here in, west of Chicago, we've got at least 6 inches of water over Armory Trail Road at Fairfax. We've got multiple streets underwater out here. Multiple streets underwater. This is a crazy flooding situation that's coming into play here near Bartlett, up there towards Schaumburg. Emergency manager shared a photo of at least 1 foot of water on Pickett Court in Bartlett. So the flooding is getting plumb wild out there too. And look at this hail. We've got big time hail out there in Paxton, Nebraska. This is Scott sending us this. Look at this. You know, my favorite kind of hail is when you have hail inside of hail. Right there it is. You've got hail wrapped inside of hail. That's plumb wild right there. Thank you for sending that in. And then look at this. You can see some of these isolated storms just absolutely exploding from a distance out there from Quincy's perspective in Illinois. This is the definition of pulse storms there. Look at the big anvil on this out there in Mechanicsville, Virginia from Sean. And then we've got Big Rick's Big Barbecue. Okay, real barbecue meats and eats. He's about to get plumb smacked out there in Redbud, Illinois right now from this storm that's coming in. Look at that. The outlook today is crazy off. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Literally, it's just everybody. Like, everybody's included. Anytime you look at this map and you're in at least a dark green area, you got to expect severe weather, especially on a day like today. Our tornado warning is up there in the marginal risk. All of our severe thunderstorm warnings are at least in a marginal risk for the most part. But later on tonight, some of the strongest storms of the day will be happening out here in this area and this area. Guys, there's only 400 of you sharing your locations in the WeatherWise app right now. What are we doing? Yeah, we've been hovering around 40 to 45 severe thunderstorm warnings. You guys let me know if we hit 50 because I'm going to have to screenshot that. I don't think I've ever seen us have 50 severe thunderstorm warnings at one time, except for like some like big outbreaks. Today's not like a huge outbreak. It's literally, it's just a lot of storms. What's the difference though, right? Somebody out here in O'Fallon is sharing their camera with me. Ooh, this is a nice crisp view. What kind of phone do you have? Look at this. This is what it looks like out there in O'Fallon from one of our viewers, one of our front porch correspondents out there on the ground near St. Louis, showing us those turbulent skies where storms are forming right now. Thank you so much for sending that in. That's out there near O'Fallon. This is a pretty strong storm down here in Chesterfield coming up towards St. Charles. Let me, dang, there's a lot going on right now. Again, strongest storm on the board right now is in Augusta County, Virginia, 80-mile-per-hour winds. We do still have that tornado warning out here for Stearns County, Minnesota. And then out here, we've got another 70-mile-per-hour wind threat coming into Marion, Mongolia, and Wetzel counties in Pennsylvania and West Virginia. And on top of all that, there is still a tornado warning for Ford and Livingston counties out here in Illinois. Somebody in Kankakee says, I'm so excited for some rain. And now my Tempest station is finally set up. Awesome. I'm excited for you. There's some dots. There's some dots. I see y'all now. I thought y'all, I didn't know where y'all was. We've got a good 1,100 people sharing their location with me in the WeatherWise app now. Yeah, they're all right. We're going up. We're going up. Now, a good way to use this is like, where can you hear thunder right now? A lot of times, these dots will cluster around where people can hear thunder because, you know, the first thing you do a lot of times is open up your weather app. A lot of people open up WeatherWise as soon as they hear thunder, and then might as well share my location with Ryan real quick. And, you know, all those little flashing things are like real-time lightning strikes. So it's actually so intense, it's like lagging out my my program right now. So here's that tornado warning out here in Stearns County, Minnesota. Your rotation's actually pretty intense right now. So hopefully everybody out there is in their safe spots. I am going to go back down here into the Chicago area and check in on this storm again. It does look like it's going to be getting pretty nuts out here near Tinley Park and Chicago Heights. We also have a little bit of a rotation signature right here coming up towards Chicago Heights. So don't be surprised if they issue a precautionary tornado warning for that right there. Coming back down here into Missouri. This is what it looks like out there near the St. Louis airport in this severe thunderstorm that's going through St. Louis right now. 2 tornado warnings already. Yeah, there's been a lot of tornado warnings. 2. But there's been even more severe thunderstorm warnings. Look at that, 45 right now. That's unbelievably high. That is unbelievably high. This might be the most active weather day on July 4th that we've had in a while. Again, if you want to show us what it looks like out there in your neck of the woods, send us pictures and videos to ryanhallyall.com/submit. Insane flooding in Iowa. The soccer field is underwater. Look at this. We can't even play the World Cup. Look at this. Absolutely buried with water. There's another, a big tree down out here in Pennsylvania. And more flooding. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Significant flooding out there from Kate's point of view in Kane County, Illinois. And then, yeah, sometimes you'll see these scary looking clouds on days like today, especially in the mountains over here in West Virginia. Yeah, unusual clouds forming. These are my favorite. I call these dementors because it kind of reminds you that if they get real close to you, they kind of like creep up on you, look like dementors. From you guys know what I'm talking about? That's what I call them. I call them atmospheric entities. Yeah. Here's some other, crazy looking clouds from yesterday in Philadelphia. Nice shots. Thank you so much, Jake, for sending that in. And then we've got cars literally up to the daggone hood here in Illinois. Just the flooding is getting pretty nuts. Dang. Another crazy picture from our friend Zach out there in Will County, Illinois. Look at this. Yeah, if you ever see a creepy moving, like low hanging cloud that's not rotating, make sure to refer to it as an atmospheric entity or a dementor. That is the official scientific way to do it. It's one of the first things I learned on my first day in digital meteorology school. And again, if you're just now tuning in, the reason the weather intensity score is so high is not because of the not necessarily because of the intensity of the storm. It's because of the coverage. We've just got a lot of storms happening out there for millions of people. Again, let me zoom out to the region here. There's 2,000 of you sharing your dots with me now. But look at the storm coverage. I mean, you've got storms over here in Ohio, up into Pennsylvania, up into New York. We do have some stuff getting closer to Washington, D.C. now. Let's check in on this severe thunderstorm warning over here. Now, why didn't the radar look? Okay. Severe thunderstorm warning down here between Dale City and Manassas. That'll be getting really close to Washington, D.C. within like an hour, maybe an hour or so. Yeah, and this is a live shot there from Washington, D.C. You can see some of those towering clouds building in the background. But another thing that you can see here is the haze. Look at the haze. It's so hot out there. We're talking about heat indexes like up above 100, 105, getting close to 110. That's what's fueling these thunderstorms today. So will we be able to have whatever's happening in Washington, D.C. today? I don't know. It looks like there is still flyovers happening.
12 seconds for horizontal flight. Short takeoff and landing capability is achieved by having the nacelles tilted up to 60 degrees. It has a ferry range of over 2,100 nautical miles. Its operational range is 1,100 nautical miles.
I've never seen that.
Cruise at 200
That's wild.
knots. The crew performing today's demonstration are from VMM 774, the Wild Goose, who are based at Marine Corps Air Station, New River, North Carolina.
Yeah, I've never seen one of them before. You guys seen one of them?
Goose 11 is Lieutenant Colonel Cheese Thessing.
Looks like a DJI drone. Looks like a drone.
Yummy Schnitker. The Wild Goose deployed to support special purpose Marine air ground.
Yeah, I know nothing about these aircraft.
Conducted the 2025 NFL Super Bowl.
But if I'd shut up and listen, I'd probably learn something.
And most recently landed in the Boston Commons for Marine Week Boston to celebrate the Marine Corps 250th birthday. We are honored to have them here with us to celebrate America's 250th. Semper Fi, Devil Dogs.
That's cool. So it's like a helicopter. It's a double copter heli. That's what I'm going to call that. Double copter. That's flying around out there in Washington, D.C. I don't know how long these flyovers are going to be able to continue with the storms that are coming in. Again, we got a bunch of severe thunderstorms out here approaching the area. We've got one pretty significant storm down here near Spotsylvania going north. This has got a considerable damage threat on it because we got up to 70-mile-per-hour winds coming out of that. We still have a tornado warning way up here in Stearns County, Minnesota. The other tornado warning that we had had has been allowed to expire, but we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning down here for Stearns County, a little bit farther to the south near Paynesville. We've got a significant area of heavy rain and damaging winds coming into the area down here. So yeah, we're just going to be watching all these storms as they come in. Again, if you're hearing thunder out there, when thunder roars, go indoors. The biggest threat today is probably going to be lightning. Outside of the flooding and some isolated damaging wind events, lightning is going to be something that you've really got to keep an eye on because these storms are definitely loaded down with it. Ooh, we got a good view of Arkansas storm. Look at this. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning for El Dorado in Arkansas, and you can see the shelf clear as day, son. Holy smokes. A lot of you guys are seeing stuff like this right now. Dang it, Ryan. If the north gets thunder snow, the south should get heat lightning. Listen, I don't care if you call it heat lightning. I just want to make sure everybody understands what it is. If it's easier to say, yeah, that's heat lightning. If it's easier to say that, then that is lightning from a distant thunderstorm that we can't hear and we can't see. We can only see the flash coming off of it. Then yeah, but as long as you know that it is coming from a thunderstorm, that's all that matters. Thunder snow is literally just a thunderstorm with snow. Like that's real. Like it actually thunders in a snow squall or whatever. We're just doing our part here, guys. We're spreading the good word of, you know, anti-disinformation or whatever. Got to do what we got to do. Oh, did we hit 49 severe thunderstorm warnings there for a moment? Or did we hit 50? I missed it. Did somebody screenshot it?
2612. Transformer fire. 75.
By the way, Scranton, Pennsylvania is under a severe thunderstorm warning. We're talking about 70 mile per hour winds coming in. Somebody says, I hear thunder. Might as well share my location with Ryan. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. If thunder roars, go indoors and then share your location with Ryan on WeatherWise. I wish that rhymed, but you know, we're doing the best we can. When thunder roars, share your location with Ryan on WeatherWise for sure. After you go indoors, look at this. Chinoa, Illinois, another shot of the crazy looking shelf cloud out there. How do you share? You got to download the WeatherWise app. It's free. Go into the menu and share your location with Ryan. In the y'all, you have to click y'all mode. Yeah, this is the highest weather intensity score we've had in a while, and there's literally like hardly no tornadic activity. Look at the damage out here though in Carbon County, Pennsylvania. This is nuts. This is like weak tornado-like damage. So we got to take these considerable and destructive severe thunderstorm warnings very seriously. Because this is what can happen out there. This is absolutely what can happen. We've got some significant damaging storms coming through. Strongest storm on the board right now is still the one coming into Harrisonburg and Broadway in Virginia. You guys got to be getting ready for this. We've got 13 minutes left on the tornado warning up here in Minnesota. We do have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning down here coming up towards Washington, D.C. as well. Triangle, Stratford, and La Plata. You guys are all in the path there. And then we also have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Harrisonburg. So we're keeping an eye on all those. And also everywhere else. And this is going to be one of those days where it's going to be really hard for us to talk about everybody because it's just going to be nearly impossible because there's so many storms right now. So many storms. By the way, we're almost certainly going to get a new severe thunderstorm or potentially a tornado watch out here. Probably a severe thunderstorm watch out here between Wichita and Oklahoma City within the next 2 hours.
Imagine 101 responding. 2731 Lake Avenue, Animal Shelter, tree down flying.
When the debris starts flying, you better call Ryan. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. By the way, there is a severe thunderstorm warning down here south and west of Wichita for Harper and Sumner counties in Kansas. So that's going to be for 1.5-inch hail.
I'll just say Central. The river guys are en route to a...
Again, here's our risk areas today. These are the spots that we're watching closest from Oklahoma City to Washington. Everybody in the yellow, you guys have a slight risk today. But even in the slight risk, we could have some pretty damaging thunderstorms. So do not let your guard down. That's for sure.
Flooding with hazard. District 273, 1330 Pennsboro Court, Carroll Stream, Tower 20.
We've got about 10 minutes left on this tornado warning out here in Stearns County in Minnesota. Thank you, McMillan, for sending this in. Cassie sent this one in. And then, oh my gosh, look at this. Wow.
There's one right there. There's one right there that you can barely see. But look
That
at
one's very impressive. Where's this?
There's a tree down laying on the line.
On the other side of Clovis. This is on the other side of Clovis before we became outflow dominant. Wow. You've got some major land spout, dust devil activity out here. I think that this would be pretty sure what we're looking at here is
There's one right there.
oh, that's
There's one right there.
brilliant. I could watch that all day. I could watch that all day. Here's some more imagery from last night. Since we can't have fireworks, this nonstop lightning will do. That's exactly right. Thank you, etc. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, this is honestly, this right here, in my opinion, is more impressive than a fireworks show. We watched fireworks last night, and I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Like, after you see a fireworks show once, like I've seen what now, 30 of them, 32. Like, once you've seen one once, you've seen them. You know what I'm saying? There's something different about a thunderstorm, though. All right, I never get tired of going out there and watching the daggone lightning show come in. But you know, I'm trying to make you feel better. If your firework display gets disrupted tonight, you know, you will at least have something like this to look at. There's some lightning out there in Iowa. And then another shot of the big storm coming into Oakland County, Michigan. So it looks like they've continued our warning out here past Melrose towards Albany and Minnesota, but they did not do a new tornado warning. Instead, they did a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning. So that'll be going over there towards St. Cloud here soon. The sky is becoming concerning over there, according to a viewer in the WeatherWise app right now. So let's come back over here to Chicago. Doesn't look like Chicago's under a severe thunderstorm warning anymore, and the worst of the storm is going south of town, more towards Gary and places like that. So you guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows out there between Crown Point and Gary. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning out here south of Lafayette between Crawfordsville and Greencastle. Somebody says, it rain. Somebody said, I'm in a camper and I'm scared. I'm unprepared. Don't be scared. I think that you're fine. I think that you're fine. Also, our owl has some storms popping up around it, and it looks like our owl is not in the thing right now. So I don't know if it's, going out and getting some, preparations. I don't know if Hootenanny is, preparing for the storm right now or what, but there are some storms in the general vicinity of the owl. But yeah, Crawfordsville, you guys got to be watching this storm off to your west. Looky here. Looky here. We got people going down the creek. We got people in the creek and going down the creek, and there's a severe thunderstorm warning on the way. What are we doing? I mean, I don't blame you. It's hot out there. We got to get some relief. But this probably not the best place to be right now. Is this the Crawfordsville, Indiana beach right here? What are we looking at right here? I didn't know we had a beach in Crawfordsville, Indiana. Right next to the creek, you can go kayaking. You can go get in the water. You literally, it looks like you have sand over here. We've got a whole beach. And now look, as soon as the rain starts, they're going to go under the overpass. I can't think of a worse situation. We do have a ton of people without power. Right now in Michigan, there's 318,000 customers without power. In Missouri, there's over 100,000 customers without power right now because of the damaging storms. So, these storms are, they do mean business tonight. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning out here for Alfalfa Major and Woods counties in Oklahoma as well for the next 34 minutes. So you guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows out there. Thompson says, crick. It's pronounced crick. Please do not tell me you guys call creeks cricks. Oh my gosh. What are we doing? Y'all, you say I'm going to go down by the creek and fish? A creek? Ooh. I cannot stand that. There's no way I can change. There's no way I can do that. I'm sorry, guys. You're just going to have to unsubscribe or something. I don't know. But there's no way I could ever call a creek a crick. That sounds like blasphemy. Somebody's out here in Tinley Park says, hey, Ryan, hello. So where do we say crick? I've never heard anybody call it a crick. That sounds bad. That sounds like a bad word. It sounds like something I shouldn't say on stream. That doesn't sound very family friendly. That sounds like something you call somebody you don't like.
3340 is full to house and wires down across the roadway.
But anyways, Crawfordsville, you guys are about to get hit pretty, heavily by this storm. Lightning and fireworks. Somebody says, yeah, it's going to be coming a pretty good storm out here. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning. And that's going to continue for 18 minutes for 60 mile per hour winds. And that's getting awfully daggone close to the creek. Man, there's a lot of people out on, like, this is a happening place, the Crawfordsville beach down here. And look, these guys they're down here for a while. Like they're out here, they're playing. I think they might have brought beach chairs. But again, this is pretty close to where the actual storm is. And again, if you hear thunder, when thunder roars, it's time to go indoors. Can't believe somebody from Eastern Kentucky has never heard or said crick before. Listen, you come down here to Eastern Kentucky and say crick, somebody might slap you. We don't say that. We do not say that in Eastern Kentucky. So you say, hey, where's the nearest crick? Somebody's going to look at you. They're going to slap you. Say, what'd you say to me? I've lived here my whole life. My family's been here in the Appalachian Mountains since the 1700s. Never once heard anybody call a creek a crick. Never once. Now, I would believe you if you're like, oh, this is an Indiana thing. It's like, okay, well, maybe, you know, I don't go to Indiana that often, so. But you're trying to tell me that that's what everybody calls it. No, ain't no way, son. There's just no way. By the way, Gary, Indiana, you guys have got about 10 minutes before the strong storm moves into your area, the one that's coming south of Chicago. Somebody says, hey, Ryan from the Green family, hello. Hopefully you guys are faring well. This is a pretty strong storm coming through right now. Should be clearing out here before too long, though. Again, that storm down here in Arkansas is looking pretty nasty as it comes into El Dorado. Look at this. This is pretty intense. Holy smokes. That's the storm coming into El Dorado, Arkansas right now. Yeah, this is a big misunderstanding. Like, there's people in Indiana that are saying it's creek, and there's people in Kentucky saying it's crick. I think that we're all just, I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, we're all confused. It's definitely not crick, though.
Going down across the street. Looks like from pole to pole and pole.
Can we do a poll? What do most people call it? It's like not a river, not a large, not a stream, not a ditch. What do you call bodies of water in between a stream, ditch, and a river? Let's do a poll. Creek or crick? Frank's. I think if Frank's here, Frank's going to put a poll in the chat, and we're gonna actually figure this out once and for all. We're gonna settle this.
We have the service disconnected from the house. The address is 7554 Cornell. There's no exposures or activating it.
Yeah, I'm trying to think too. I've never heard of crick in media. Like you hear about creeks all the time in marketing. Like I'm pretty sure, and also like names of towns. Like you've got Johns Creek. Like if there was a town named like Peters Creek, like nobody would go there. It's definitely creek, guys. I'm sorry. Again, this is the strong storm that's coming into El Dorado, Arkansas. It does look like it's going to be some damaging winds.
Fire department said they've been dispatched. I just met a Franklin County deputy on the machine bottom, see if we can get a precise location.
Okay, people are trolling now. Somebody said, I've always said croc. No. No, we're not falling for that.
Yeah, we're going multiple trees on this section. You can also notify Shell or DPW.
Okay, we got a poll. We've got a poll in chat. All right, which one do you use, creek or crick? We've already got 1,500 votes, and it's 75-25. Creek's up. So I think that we've just got a vocal minority in the chat talking about cricks. Y'all need to, I'm sorry, you guys are wrong. I don't know how to, I don't know how to tell you this, but like, please do not say crick out in public. Just please do not do that. Let's come back over here to Virginia and Maryland, where we do have a considerable, or actually a destructive damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning now for the Stratford area. This is actually going to be a really intense storm, and this is moving right up towards Washington, D.C. So this is one of the strongest storms on the board right now. We do have, again, a severe thunderstorm warning here. And this is going to be producing some very significant damaging winds, potentially up to 80 miles per hour as the storm goes up towards Triangle. Wonder if we can see this. Virginia traffic cameras ranked pretty low on our tier list for a reason. First of all, that daggone bar, that blue bar, I can't stand it. Second of all, they're just not that great. But yeah, the destructive damage threat storm coming up here towards Triangle in the Virginia, Maryland area. Again, we are watching Washington, D.C. because there's a lot of stuff going on over there. I don't know, how much of this will be allowed to continue as the storms get closer, but they've got all kinds of aircraft flying around and stuff with the 250th anniversary thing. Yeah, so Creek is definitely winning, like by far. See, now, we need cameras in these things. This guy could literally go get to all the storms that we want to see, like within 30 minutes, give us a nice view, probably fly right through them, no problems. All we need is like $1 billion for like every flight or something. So we're going to keep watching the Washington, D.C. area because there's a lot of festivities planned out there tonight. As the storm gets closer, we'll see what happens. Charlottesville, Virginia, also, you got a very strong storm approaching you. It does look like there's some large hail, some damaging winds with this right here in Augusta and Greene counties in Virginia, moving up towards Charlottesville. Let's get indoors and away from windows. The real journey was the storms we had along the way. I don't think that's how that goes. I think you said that wrong. Whoa, what is this? Storm delays the game at Kinnick. What? Where is this?
The address is 7554 Cornell. There's no exposures or active arcing at this time.
Somebody needs to put YALLBot on this screen. Oh, YALLBot, I forgot that you were even here. How come you haven't even been talking to me today?
Caught the wake phrase from Stream Talk and the mic opened on a false wake. I wasn't ignoring you. You just didn't actually call to start the show.
Take a look at these photos. Can you see them?
Yeah, I can see it. That's a nasty shelf rolling in over a packed stadium.
So don't you think that they should put the 24/7 YALLBot stream on that monitor back there and you would be able to make them much more aware of the storms coming in?
They should, because that monitor is basically a decorative rectangle right now.
Exactly. All right, thank you. So this is in Iowa? Yeah, they do have radar on the screen, but like not all about the radar, okay? All right. Somebody out here north of Charlottesville said it's about to be a doozy. You would be correct on that. You would be correct on that. It is about to be a doozy. It might even be a doozy and a half, to be honest. Over here in Pennsylvania, Waynesburg is also experiencing a doozy right now. You guys have got 70-mile-per-hour winds coming in, so make sure you're getting indoors and away from windows. Way down in Texas, up here north of Pampa, we've got a very significant storm with golf ball size hail coming into the Miami area, or the Miami. One of these states says it Miami. I don't know if it's Texas or not, but you guys know what I'm talking about. Get indoors and away from windows out there. And then let's add Georgia to the list, because why not? Another storm is hitting Lawrenceville, Georgia right now with 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. A little bit of hail in Grayson, somebody says. So, yeah, here we go. Georgia is on the board with some damaging winds and hail. 43 severe thunderstorm warnings currently. It is getting absolutely plumb wild out there. Make sure you like the stream. Share it out there if you want to help us get some information out to people who may not be aware of the storms. A lot of people tonight are going to be at public outdoor events, and we're going to be here throughout the night, keeping an eye on all the storms, letting you know where the worst of the weather is. We're not going to be able to talk about every storm. There's somebody right now somewhere that's experiencing a storm, and they are very unhappy because we're not talking about them. But here's the thing. If we're not talking about you, that's normally a good thing. It means that the worst of the weather is likely not happening where you are. Our goal here is to give you a broad situational awareness of the overall event and hyper focus on the most significant and life-threatening things. Okay, if you hear thunder and we're not talking about you, it's probably smart to just check the WeatherWise app, check the warning polygon, and then, rest assured that you're going to be just fine as long as you go indoors and away from windows. We really don't have a huge tornado threat anywhere today. But if you are one of these unlucky people in a destructive severe thunderstorm warning like they are down there in King George County, Virginia, I would treat that as if it was a tornado warning, because if you actually get a damaging wind gust of 80 miles per hour, that's not going to be fun. That's not going to be fun at all. And yeah, unfortunately, I think we're going to see a lot of stuff like this. What are they even doing here? Is this a baseball game? This looks like is this even real? This looks like like an AI generated video of what a sporting event would look like in America. It's like this weird abomination of like a football field with a baseball field built in. Like, what is this?
Go ahead. All right, I got another call at Poinsettia, other house flooding. I'm going to hold that one for you because it's still in your district, and I'll have one.
It's Banana Ball? Oh, so this is Banana Ball?
Back to back.
This is Banana Ball? Oh my gosh, they have to use football stadiums? That's crazy. That's actually nuts. Yeah, Banana Ball is actually pretty cool. Like I've seen some of that stuff before. It's pretty entertaining. It reminds me of the Harlem Globetrotters. You guys know the Harlem Globetrotters, but for baseball. Here's some awesome, Aurora shots from Camilla. And then again, there's that Banana Ball game. Absolutely getting plumb smacked there. More Aurora shots from last night. And then another great storm shot from JGG Pilot. Banana Ball is super popular right now. Yeah. I've watched some of it. It's actually I get it. I get why it's so popular. It's pretty entertaining, that's for sure. We've still got a debate going on in the chat about creek versus crick, but we have settled it. It is officially creek. We've held a poll. This is a democracy, and if you lost, you know, you just have to deal with it. Okay, like you're wrong. So don't know how else to put it, man.
First going to 7-4 responding. 2902 Marker Road, cross street Pikeville Road.
El Dorado, Arkansas is about to get plumb smacked here by a severe thunderstorm. So we're watching this camera. This is the one we saw the shelf cloud on earlier. Now the actual storm's coming in.
All incoming units,
Rigged. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so.
very hazardous. So
St. Louis, that looks like the worst of the storms have moved out of St. Louis. The storm that went through St. Louis is now diving to the south and east towards Sparta, and there is a severe thunderstorm warning down there for the next 46 minutes. Ask YALLBot. All right, YALLBot, what do you call a flowing body of water that's not a river? It's not as big as a river, but it's also not as small as like a stream or a ditch. What do you call that?
That's a creek or a brook, depending on where you grew up. Same idea, different accent.
Okay, so not a crick?
Crick is a dialect pronunciation of creek. Same thing, different mouth. If someone says crick, they're not naming a new feature. They're just from somewhere that says it that way.
Well, I'm from Appalachia, deep in the deep, dark hills of eastern Kentucky. Okay? And everybody around here that I know anyway says creek. So where is this crick dialect coming from?
Crick shows up in parts of Appalachia, the Midwest, and the South. It's not the whole region, just pockets and families. Eastern Kentucky saying creek makes sense. The crick crowd is just the louder cousin at the reunion.
Understood. Thank you.
Later.
Understood. By the way, strong storm out here in Posey and Vanderburgh County, Indiana. So y'all need to be getting indoors and away from windows. Still, strongest storm on the board is going to be over here south of Washington, D.C. The storm coming up into Triangle right now is looking absolutely destructive with potentially 80-mile-per-hour winds on the way. Also, there is a storm out here approaching Indianapolis with a special weather statement on it. This is a Temu dollar store, half off, diet, great value, layaway, severe thunderstorm warning for Crawfordsville, okay? So our people in the creek might be okay. Okay, yeah, they got out of there. Wait, they actually did. They're actually under the overpass. No way. We totally predicted this. They actually took cover in the overpass. Now, here's the dangerous part. What if there's a flash flood? This is worse than even parking. This is worse than parking your car under an overpass. Being barefoot next to the creek under an overpass during a thunderstorm that has torrential rainfall. I couldn't think of the worst place you could possibly be. By the way, somebody else out here near Crawfordsville is sharing me a live feed right now. Look at this. I've got a backyard front porch correspondent here giving us a live view of the storm coming into Crawfordsville, Indiana right now. Look at this. This is what it looks like. Somebody with the WeatherWise Pro app is giving us a live view right now. Can you point us back up to that like turbulent part? Yeah, right there. Thank you. Yeah, so this is what it looks like. This has still got a strong updraft on it. It's still getting a little bit stronger. So you might see this actually upgraded to a full flavor severe thunderstorm warning as it gets closer to Indianapolis. Thank you so much for sharing this. We low-key got slammed last night. A lot of people did. I would have been live last night, but we were, I just kind of took the day off. We watched fireworks in my town. Yesterday was my like 4th celebration. And, there's some stuff that was going on with my family today, but I figured we'd go live today because, there's just such a massive amount of people that are getting impacted by severe weather today. It's definitely impactful. And we got to see our fireworks yesterday, so that's good. Landon, thanks for sending that in. Here's another awesome view of these anvil clouds. There's another look at the shelf coming into Joliet, Illinois earlier. This is absolutely nuts. More flooding out there in Naperville. We've had some crazy flooding west of Chicago today. So flooding is happening. Once again, if you have any sort of flood or damage photos or anything you want to share with us, only if you can do so safely, send them to me at ryanhallyall.com/submit. And look at this from yesterday. Some crazy looking clouds out there yesterday from Matt Pat's point of view out there in Tennessee. Coming right for little Jimmy's Italian Ices. Jasper County, Indiana. Look at that. More northern lights last night. You guys are sending in some awesome, photos. Keep them coming. ryanhallyall.com/submit. Somebody in Crawfordsville said, hello. Hello. We got to get these people out of the overpass, out from under the overpass. And there's people on kayaks too. Coming back over here to Nebraska, we do have golf ball size hail coming down towards Halsey, Nebraska right now. Blaine and Thomas counties are under a severe thunderstorm warning with a considerable damage threat because of that golf ball size hail. And then down here in Kansas, we've got a significant severe thunderstorm heading down towards Sumner County. Look at this. This is a live shot of it.
It would have to be right. It'd be back in the rain there if it were a thing.
This is the storm down there in Kansas that's building up right now.
There must have been a hydroplane down there.
Probably. Well, we can go get ice cream in South Haven. It's moving.
Yeah, I was gonna say, look at that motion.
It's definitely
right there, right in front of us.
Yeah.
It's moving.
Rotation.
Yeah. There's.
There.
It is moving.
I'm looking more here, but there's. Yeah, there's definitely some.
We were watching it the whole time.
Tippy.
Just saw a report out of Caldwell from Moraine Fire Act. So why isn't Caldwell reporting something then? I don't know.
There is motion.
Maybe back in that lower contrast stuff in between the precinct.
This is one of the almost 50 severe thunderstorms that we have out there right now. What's crazy is we've got more storms than we've had all year today, but we've got less storm chasers. All the storm chasers, rightfully so, by the way, have taken the day off, spending time with their family. There's not a lot you can chase on a day like today. You throw a dart at the map and there's going to be a storm somewhere. Nobody really knows where the worst of it's going to be until it happens. So today's not a very chaseable day, but still a big impactful day for a large population area, especially as these storms approach Washington, D.C., where these planes are still doing their thing.
From the right, Corby will bring the Lightning II in for the 4-point roll. Flying at 350 knots, watch as the aircraft rolls 90 degrees at a time. until it is once
I don't know how close the storms will have to be before they like
Major Rogers will then select max afterburner, brake to the
have
right.
to land or whatever, but they're still going strong.
This is the 4-point roll.
That's nuts.
Ladies and gentlemen, several things distinguish us naval aviators from our Air Force counterparts. First, we are better looking. Second, we land on a constantly moving 100,000.
What is this voice? Like, what is this voice? What is this narration?
Corby brings the F-35C in for a simulated carrier brake at 400 knots. The carrier brake is how we enter the landing pattern at the ship. After executing a hard turn to reduce airspeed, he will lower the landing gear and tail hook and perform a low approach at show center.
So yeah, that's the 250th anniversary of the USA. We're going to be checking in on this constantly. If they're able to do the fireworks tonight, apparently the fireworks are going to be nuts. I don't know if what I heard was misinformation, but I heard there's going to be like 850,000 shells involved, and like your average like crazy $1 million fireworks display is like 80,000. So. I don't know what that's going to look like, but we have the feed there. Hopefully the storms miss and that happens or whatever. But I do think that the storms are going to be hitting Washington, D.C. And surrounding areas. So we'll see what happens with that. Back here in New Mexico, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Roosevelt County. Yeah, 850,000. That's like breaking the record like times 10. I don't even know what that will possibly look like. That sounds dangerous. I honestly don't know, but I guess we'll find out. We've got access to the feed, right? So once again, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning out here for Harrisonburg. The storm's moving out of your area and it's moving towards Woodstock out there in Virginia. So we're encouraging y'all to get indoors and away from windows. And what in the world's going on here? This is what happens at ski resorts during the summer, guys. Picnics. We've got picnics. So once again, this is one of the reasons why I wanted to go live today. I just know there's probably a ton of picnics going on, and somebody's got to tell these folks that there's some big time weather coming. They do fireworks at the top of the ski slopes. That sounds awesome, actually. That sounds pretty cool. Another strong storm is getting its act together over here in Cumberland and Juanita counties in Pennsylvania. That's moving up towards Harrodsburg. So y'all need to be getting indoors and away from windows out here too, because that's going to be a pretty strong storm. Pittsburgh is getting hit pretty consistently by these storms that are popping up back here. None of them are excessively strong, but I do see the potential for some isolated hail and wind gusts, and also flash flooding. I see a training situation trying to spark up here for sure. Let's go check back in with Bryce. Ooh. Looks like the image is frozen, actually. The image is actually frozen. Again, the strongest storm on the whole board right now is the one that's coming up towards Alexandria, Dale City, Waldorf, out here in Virginia, moving into Maryland, moving up towards Washington, D.C. So we're going to be keeping a close eye on that, while we also continue to monitor our submissions. This is from Heather. We've got damage out there in Will County from the storms that just went through. And then we keep having these these photos like this, these isolated storms that are just shooting up so high. Here's a phenomenon you guys should be looking for today. If you're outside and you see a cloud like this, you've got a storm that's erupting, maybe 10 miles away from you or whatever. You can see the whole column going up into the sky. And then you can see at the top, the sun is shining through the anvil, right? And you've got this iridescence. Watch for something called a sundog. All right. It's very uncommon. It's very unlikely that you'll see it, but every once in a while, you'll see like a ray of light coming out of the top of the storm, and it will randomly move. It'll shift around. It'll look like the cloud is an alien spaceship, and somebody is controlling a spotlight on top of it. Sounds crazy, I know, but today is specifically a very unique kind of day where I think that you might be able to see something like this, because the way that this happens is, electrically charged particles in the storm kind of reorient every time lightning strikes. And then that allows for light to refract off of it in a different way. I've seen one of them once in my life. Whenever I saw it, I didn't know what it was. I freaked out. I literally freaked out. But then I figured out what it was. Oh, by the way, here's a severe thunderstorm that's coming into Indianapolis. We just talked about how this might get a severe thunderstorm warning, and now it's got it. Out there in Park and Putnam counties. No, it's not called a sundog. I'm sorry, it's called a crown flash. My bad. It's called a crown flash. So Google that or YouTube it. You'll see what I'm talking about. You won't believe it's real, but that's something that you could possibly see today. Yeah, not a sundog. My bad.
Who did you want me to send for it?
Myself and ladder 123. I'm going to divert from Dawn. I'm having a hard time getting there with flooded roads, so I'm going to head north. Engine 120 Dawn lane is yours.
Yeah, sundogs are like the iridescent halos around the sun. Yeah, my bad. But yeah, pretty strong storm coming into Indianapolis now. Let's check in on our Crawfordsville folks. Man, is it just me or is the water already getting higher? It looks like the creek's rising a little bit already, doesn't it? I don't see those people I don't see the people anymore, but like it's hard to see anything. I'm telling y'all, this is a bad idea. Yeah, it's definitely higher. Well, that's the storm that's going down towards Danville and Indianapolis right now. Again, we got a severe thunderstorm warning out here for Thurmont and Taneytown as well for the next 29 minutes. And I think, yeah, they just did another one with a destructive damage threat. Wow, they've actually upgraded this to a destructive damage threat for Frederick and Washington counties in Maryland for 80-mile-per-hour winds. Somebody said the storm is pounding here. It's absolutely pounding there, they said. We've got people pulled over on the side of the road here in Frederick County, Maryland right now. Dang, we don't have a whole lot of options with the traffic cameras. But yeah, this is that destructive damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning. All the way up in South Dakota, we have severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Are you kidding me? Wow, we're down to 36 severe thunderstorm warnings. Did we ever hit 50? Did we ever hit 50? I know we got to 49. We did hit 50 for a moment. Okay. Yeah, there's a severe D with a EDS tag in Maryland right now. An extremely dangerous situation. A severe thunderstorm warning for Maryland right now. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to see any of those winds on these cameras, but this is the best shot we've got right now. And again, there's another one of these storms coming up towards Washington, D.C. So it doesn't have the destructive damage threat on it anymore. And in fact, it looks like it's kind of moving off to the east a little bit to where the worst of it's not going to actually go into Washington, D.C. You guys see this? The motion looks like it's actually moving more towards Waldorf, La Plata, Upper Marlboro. Downtown Washington might be able to go a little bit longer without having any storms. So, you know, the flights and stuff are going to be able to continue. This guy's still doing his thing. And look at all these people. So, yeah, hopefully the storms, you know, stay away, but I'm not convinced that they will stay away because it's going to be pretty, I mean, there's going to be a lot of storms popping up. I mean, look at this. You can see that big, you know, towering cumulus cloud building behind him there. So there's a lot of instability in the air in DC right now. Let's go back over to New Mexico once again, where we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for 40 more minutes. And then up here in Frederick, coming up towards Frederick, Maryland, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning as well. I mean, just throw a dart at the map and you'll find some severe thunderstorm warnings. This is absolutely crazy.
8722, 2703, Old National Pike, between Marker Road and Shank Road, wires down, 9 Charlotte 1758.
Yeah, it looks like cars are moving again on these traffic cameras. I would say the worst of the storm, at least from what I can tell, is probably over here closer to Thurmont, between Thurmont and Union Bridge. That's going to be moving up towards Taneytown. So, yeah, you guys need to be ready for that.
Circle. There's multiple houses with trees into the houses. We're going to get an accounting on making sure that everybody is okay.
Here's a little funnel from Packer in Waseca County, or Waseca County, Minnesota. A little brief funnel up there. Thank you so much for sending that in. There's another shot of that potential crown flash maker from Trent out there in Ogle County, Illinois. Some interesting looking clouds out there over Wichita, Kansas. And then here's that shelf again in Cook County, Illinois. A lot of people got photos of this. It was pretty nasty whenever that storm came through, and more flooding. Some significant damage out there in Walworth County, Wisconsin from yesterday's storms. Yesterday's storms were very intense. Dang. And then here's Grant Park, Illinois. Felt like a hurricane. Ashley says this felt like a hurricane.
Hey, County Station 8 response here, 145 South 9th Street, Puddle City. For wire down on the sidewalk. Power is still in the area, if you know.
It's pretty nuts. Another big tree down out there in California, Missouri. Awesome shot from last night out there in Bucks County, Pennsylvania. Is this the NASCAR? This is the Chicagoland Speedway?
Yeah, I'm willing to fucking. Hold on. I'm not gonna jerk. I don't give a shit about working.
Well, how did the RVs fare? And then here's another shot out there in Shenandoah County, Virginia, of one of those storms coming in. So, I mean, there's just a lot going on out there, guys. I don't know how else to put it. Destructive severe thunderstorm continues for Frederick and Washington counties, Maryland. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning for the King George and Stratford area down here in Maryland and Virginia. They did issue a special weather statement for Washington, D.C. and surrounding areas. But I don't even see anything going towards them right now. Anything to get rid of this daggum heat? Yeah, I mean, we'll definitely take it. That's for sure. We will take it. And now we've got severe thunderstorm warnings going out in Colorado. So let's add that to the list of states that we're monitoring today. Intense storm down here near Fort Carson. So if you live out there in Colorado, also get indoors and away from windows. Look at this. And then in Minnesota just now, we just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning with golf ball size hail coming down towards Atwater. This is nuts, guys. Like, I don't even know what to say. Like, it's just literally everywhere there's a storm. St. Cloud, Minnesota, there's a storm right now in Minnesota. So this is what it looks like out there if I can get it to load. This one looks pretty manageable. You can see the Taco Bell is just fine. Wendy's is right here. Everybody's on their way to Wendy's right now. It's open. It's fine. It's got power. So, yeah, no, we're doing all right in St. Cloud. But somebody did report a $50 size hailstone not too long ago. So that's literally from St. Cloud.
6705 Willis Lane, off of Geneva Lane. Wires down, 9 Charlie, 1815.
There's so many storms right now. We're back up to 46 warnings. What the heck?
Station 22, respond 505 Main Street, Luzerne. Just out the hill, past 505 by the bend. First tree down across the whole roadway. FU8.
This is going to be insane. 4th of July. There's going to be a record amount of fireworks displayed, canceled, or delayed tonight. I'm making the prediction now. Actually, you know what? Those don't typically happen till what? About 10 p.m.? Right at 10 p.m. is normally when the first shot goes off, right? A lot of this stuff will be dying off by 10 p.m. But I don't know exactly the logistics behind it, but I'm pretty sure that you've got to set the fireworks up, right? So you go out somewhere and you've got all these fireworks out in the open. Are they protected from rain? I don't know. I don't know the logistics or how that works, but they cover them up. They just put a tarp over them or something. Man, I could shred a box of tacos right now. You could get some food before it's 2 a.m. and your single DoorDasher is sound asleep. That's a good idea. I should get food. I'm going to wait a little bit, though. Yeah, there's a lot of lightning out there right now.
Houses 1 through 16 on Eastern Circle were checked. No entrapment. There might be some trees in the houses when everyone here is reported to be okay or not at home.
I'm not even hungry. One thing's for sure, though. I'm not getting Wendy's today. Checking back in on our extremely dangerous situation. Severe thunderstorm warning out here in Washington and Carroll counties. Out here in Maryland and Virginia. This traffic camera is about to get hit hard by whatever's coming. So hopefully all these people are aware of that, and they're going to get indoors and away from windows here soon. I do want to go check back in on Indianapolis. There was a strong storm just to the west of town. Yeah, it's still coming in. It's going to be in Indianapolis in about an hour. Am I cooked? No, you're not cooked. I mean, I would just be indoors and away from windows. That's the main thing. Be indoors and away from windows, and you'll be fine. New severe thunderstorm warning just to the south and west of Baltimore now. Out here near Gaithersburg. Is that how you say that?
12. Yeah, I think you're going to get a lot of these. We got a pretty significant windstorm come through here. So, confirm every power company you can, and we'll deal with it as we can.
Skies are getting dark out there in DC. Gaithersburg, that is how you say it. I got it right. Let's go. "49 severe thunderstorm warnings. If another severe thunderstorm warning is issued and it's for you, congratulations. You're in the 50th active severe thunderstorm warning right now. Unless, of course, another one is allowed to expire before that happens. But I'm assuming that there's going to be a new severe thunderstorm warning in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Maybe next time. You can't win all of them. You win some, you lose some. Oh, well, now we're down to 48. Does that ever work? Yeah, it actually works most of the time, actually. Most of the time, like if you, like a lot of times when you're not watching, that works. Just specifically when you're not watching, like most of the time I get it. Yeah, it's clouding up pretty good in DC. Most of that's going to be from the storm that's moving up towards Baltimore. So that new severe thunderstorm warning that we just got, I believe that's what we're looking at here.
Are you deployed on anything?
Even down here in Louisiana, we are having some severe weather. Also in southern portions of Arkansas. This is what it looks like out there at El Dorado or in El Dorado, Arkansas right now. We've got some significant severe weather coming through with our severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to continue for 14 more minutes. Spearsville, Farmersville, Louisiana, you guys are next in line. We also have a strong storm down here in Monroe, Louisiana. That's going through right now. And we've got storms down here in Mississippi. Look at this. South and east of Jackson, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning right now. So, I mean, just a little bit of here, a little bit of there, a little bit of everywhere. We've got some significant severe weather happening. Again, our extremely dangerous severe weather warning is still in effect up here for Thurmont. You guys need to be indoors and away from windows. I've got a viewer that's checked in right now that needs to be indoors and away from windows. Wilkes-Barre, you guys are also under a severe thunderstorm warning up here in Pennsylvania. That's going to be coming down towards you in about 35 minutes. And then we've got some strong storms coming down into the Poconos. I've got some cameras out here if I can get them to load. Might be able to see something. And there's a lot of cool cameras, but I'm not seeing anything that shows the storms really. But yeah, look at, I mean, everywhere we look, there's some sort of like, 4th of July thing happening. Look at this. And there's a big time storm coming in here. So we'll be able to literally watch that go over the lake here in just a few moments. And any kind of tents that are set up, those are going to go flying. You do not want to be out and about, going to Wendy's or having a picnic in the middle of a severe thunderstorm warning. It's not great. Let's go back down here south and east of Washington, D.C. We did get a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning, and we just got another one. This one's going to be for Charles and Prince George's counties, so this is getting awfully daggone close to D.C. We're talking about 70-mile-per-hour winds. 70-mile-per-hour winds. And there's a brush fire. 4 tobacco units have... Wait, what? The audio is not working. Apparently, there's also a brush fire that started down here near Port Tobacco Village. Oh, the tobacco units are probably, firefighters from the tobacco village. Anyways, Waldorf, you guys need to be preparing for 60 to 70 mile per hour winds. Somebody out here says the wind has already picked up. Fireworks. Oh, yeah. Don't be pre-shooting your fireworks in the 70 mile per hour winds. Now, come on now. I thought we were smarter than that. We have big trees. 80 mile per hour winds can go somewhere else. That's what I'm saying. Somebody out here south of Olney says, is it time to batten down the hatches? Yeah, you might as well. The storm's to your north, but we're getting reports of winds even outside of the storms. So I would definitely, if you have any hatches to batten, I would go ahead and batten them down. Somebody says, I miss winter. Honestly, me too. Honestly, I felt that part.
Can I have you start towards another train to a structure on Grove Road?
Yeah, I'll head that way.
All the way out here in Kansas, we also have a severe thunderstorm warning for Cowley and Sumner counties. Some say it like Wilkes-Barre. Some say Wilkes-Barre, and some say Wilkes-Barre. We guys need to get that sorted out. Last I checked, fireworks are banned for civilian use in the state of Maryland. Is that true? Y'all bot. Are fireworks banned for civilian use in Maryland?
Short answer. Mostly yes, with narrow exceptions. Maryland bans most consumer fireworks like aerial stuff and firecrackers. The usual legal lane is limited to ground-based sparkling devices and similar novelties, but it still varies by county and city. Baltimore City, for example, bans most of it outright. If you want the exact rules where you are, check your local jurisdiction before you light anything.
What area in the United States has the most lenient rules around fireworks?
Generally, the more lenient rules are out west and in parts of the plains, where many states allow a wide range of consumer fireworks, including aerial and explosive types, as long as you're outside local burn bans and fire restrictions.
Doesn't Tennessee allow big fireworks?
Tennessee allows consumer fireworks at the state level, including aerial stuff, but it's not a free-for-all. Cities and counties set their own rules, with sales windows, usage hours, and extra bans in some places.
Okay, thank you.
You got it.
By the way, Oklahoma City and surrounding areas are under a severe thunderstorm watch now for the next 6.5 hours. Bryce is still out there on that Bremen, Oklahoma storm. Look at the anvil. Look at the front of the clouds out in front of him. The storm's behind him. It's overshooting out in front of him. That's plumb wild. Yeah, I bought fireworks in Tennessee before. I've got those big cakes, right? The big cakes. You guys know what I'm talking about? You light a fuse and then it's like for like 10 minutes or something. You cannot buy those in Kentucky. That's for sure. Most lifelong locals pronounce it Wilkes-Barre. Well, that's pretty close to Wilkes-Barre. I'm taking the W on that. You guys can't take that away from me. Dang, this is what it looks like out there in Oxford, Mississippi right now.
House is completely underwater, probably 3 feet, unpassable. We're going to be cutting through subdivision.
Love the fireworks sound effects. Yeah.
Sorry, Master City, Woodward South is underwater. 190.
I got really into it one year. I went to Tennessee, bought a bunch of them. I even bought my own fuse, like fused a bunch of cakes together, lit one fuse, and then like it was like a whole show. I was like, man, I'm going to be a pyro technician. And then I never did it again. But it was fun. Harrisburg in Pennsylvania, you got 15 minutes before the worst of this storm gets to you with 60-mile-per-hour winds. So let's get indoors and away from windows. There it is, 50. We've got 50 active warnings right now. 50 active severe thunderstorm warnings right now across the United States. This is officially plumb wild. It's official. We have 50 severe thunderstorm warnings out there. How many of you guys are hearing thunder right now? If you're hearing thunder, let us know. Put your location on the WeatherWise app. Yeah, I need a thing that plays like the nailed it thing. That's like it's officially plumb wild. Kind of like if you've ever watched the news and like there's a breaking news thing, it's all red and it's like doom 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 doom. I need that for plumb wild moments. I'll get to work on that actually. Again, looks like Washington, D.C. Ooh, there's a storm that's formed on the east side of Washington, D.C. over here just in the past couple of frames. Look. A blip. Blip alert. Literally just formed right on top of D.C. So that's going to be causing some problems here soon. Looks like it's already raining a little bit over here in Landover. Oh, you can see it.
Blue, opened with a tribute to celebrate 250 years of the greatest nation on earth.
You can see it.
America's own, your 2026 United States Air Force
Do you see it?
Demonstration Squadron. From Nellis Air Force Base in Las Vegas, Nevada, and known to all the world as the...
I honestly, I don't know where the narration is coming from. Like, I don't know, like, I don't know who this is. But it's been very entertaining, that's for sure. Man, they're flying out there right next to the blip. No, but for real, imagine if we had live cameras in there. Imagine if we could have storm chasers that could go... How fast do these things go? Guys, I don't get out enough, I think. Y'all bot. How fast do like fighter jets go? Like the fastest ones?
Fastest fighter jets top out around Mach 2.8. Roughly 1,900 miles per hour.
The first solo pilot made their debut on the Thunderbirds.
Fighter, hit
and
about
in
Mach
1962,
3.2.
the opposing
and
solo
the
was added.
X-15 research
Now,
aircraft went...
1,000 miles an hour?
Current solo pilots, Thunderbird 5.
Yeah, about
Rogue,
1,000 miles an
Thunderbird
hour,
6,
give or
triple,
take. Faster
as
than
they
your
approach
commute.
from behind and overhead.
All right, thank you.
Ever inspiring crossover break.
Guys, I spend too much time just looking at weather. Like I need to like broaden my horizons a little bit. I didn't know that we had planes that could go 1,000 miles an hour. That's nuts. That's nuts. Yeah, we definitely got to get one of these for Brandon Kopic, I think. I'm very much a one lane person, y'all. I go home. I hang out with my wife. I play around with my kids, and I come to work and I look at weather maps. That's it. That's it.
American patriots, have your cameras ready for
and I've been doing that forever. Like
flying at its finest.
I never, got into learning about airplanes that much, I guess.
Here, 18 inches apart from wingtip to canopy for your 2026 Diamond Pass in review.
So, yeah, once again, we're watching this storm that's forming over here near Washington, D.C. We got a bunch of storms that are popping up. We got one coming up towards Glen Burnie. Somebody says, finally, a break from the storm drought. Yeah, a lot of people are happy about the rain. A lot of people are happy about the rain to give us a break from the heat. This is what it looks like out there in Oxford, Mississippi, though. They're getting plumb smacked right now by a big-time thunderstorm. Hard to fly in winds, I bet. I actually don't know. I don't know how much, like, if you're flying 1,000 or 1,500 miles per hour, how much does a 70 mile per hour wind affect you? I don't know.
We were able to get the driver. The correct location is 290 eastbound, directly at the 355 split. 290 eastbound, directly at the 355 split. It'll be a white GMC terrain.
Do you want to build a snowman? Why are you guys so locked in on snow up here? Somebody in York said it's getting darker over here in York, Pennsylvania. Yeah, you've got a pretty strong storm coming towards you. Harrisburg is also getting hit pretty good right now. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania is getting a severe thunderstorm. So that's going through Mechanicsburg right now. And that's going to keep moving into Progress, Elizabethtown, and places like that. So it's important you guys get indoors and away from windows. A lot of these cameras are going down too. So that's also a pretty strong storm, I believe, going through Harrisburg right now.
Okay. I'm going to go up there and see what I can find out.
Yeah, none of those cameras are working. Happy 4th. Looks like they've allowed that destructive severe thunderstorm warning to expire. They have allowed that to expire. Somebody up here in Alexandria says the temperature dropped to 91 from 99. Gosh, it's too hot. It is way too hot. I bet it does feel good out there, though. Are the DC storms going to hit Dover? Yeah. They'll. All this stuff is going to be moving up into Baltimore and Dover. In fact, Baltimore is now under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. We do have a strong storm down here coming into Glen Burnie, Elk Ridge. We're talking about 60 mile per hour winds with this, okay? That's going to be your main threat, at least as the storm first gets going.
In color, tan in color, 22-foot vessel. They just advised my call taker they are now anchored, and they're going to be north of Cockpit Point. Boat 512. Copy, we're looking.
Ryan, do you and your family ever come up to Louisville for thunder? No. I have never done any of the quintessential like Kentucky stuff. I haven't been to the Derby. I haven't been to the Thunder. I haven't done anything other than, of course, I've went to Hillbilly Days, the biggest and probably the best festival in Kentucky, in Pikeville, my hometown. But I haven't been to the other things. I need to go. Again, here's a look at the SPC risk today. We've got two big areas that we're watching, Washington, D.C., and then also the area between Oklahoma City and Wichita. That's where the worst storms are expected to be tonight, but anywhere in the yellow could see damaging winds tonight. And you could see crazy looking shelf clouds like this. This was out there in Jackson County, Illinois, not too long ago. We got another view of that from Kendra Blair. And then another view out here in Kansas from Alyssa. Look at this stuff, y'all. It's absolutely plumb wild. It's Shelf Cloud City out there. There's another cool view of the top of the storm out there in Frederick, Maryland. And once again, watch out for those crown flashes. Big time storm in the distance out there in Pennsylvania. Ooh, this is a good shot. That's a good shot. That's a robust updraft right there. Is that the storm? This is in Carroll County, Maryland. Is this the storm that popped up right over DC? Is this our blip? That might be the blip. Here's some more of that flooding out there in Illinois. Crazy flooding in DuPage County, Illinois. And then there's Sumner County, Kansas. Just lots of storms going on today, y'all. Lots of storms. We had 50 warnings not too long ago. Now we're back down to 45, I believe. But we do have a very strong storm out here near Borger in Texas. Golf ball size hail on that one. In Nebraska, south of Bedford, we've got golf ball size hail coming into Logan and Thompson counties. And then probably one of our stronger storms right now, though, is going through Harrisburg, Pennsylvania currently. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. All these none of these cameras are working. Ain't a single one of them working. But yeah, that's going to be dangerous. Get indoors and away from windows. Somebody out here in York or near Red Lion is saying the app and website is struggling to share my location. Well, I got it. And I also have a front porch correspondent sharing their live feed with me right now on the WeatherWise app in York. So this is right on top of where one of those little blips is starting to pop up. You can see it's not too crazy right now, but the storm that's forming on top of your house will go on to be a more severe storm, while another storm to your west will come up into your neck of the woods here in just a moment. But yeah, thank you for sharing this with me in the WeatherWise app right now. That's what it looks like out there near York from one of our official front porch correspondents. All right, it could have been back porch. I'm not sure. Baltimore, you guys need to, batten down those hatches. You got 38 minutes before the worst of the storm gets there. And again, that could be bringing about some 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. They did issue a Timu severe thunderstorm warning for Bowie. That's for the blip that popped up in Landover, and that's now moving up towards Bowie. So this is what it looks like out there on the east side of Washington, D.C. You got some wind, you got some rain, but for the most part, we're all right. Somebody out here in Bowie says, hearing the thunder now. I'm hearing fighter aircraft flying above my apartment. Yeah, you might hear that more than you hear actual thunder for a little bit anyways.
First United 7-4 responding. 2902 Merker Road, cross street or picnic.
Is it Bowie? Bowie? Okay.
1754.
Noted.
Down, lines down.
Somebody says, are we not going to discuss the tornado on the ground in Connecticut right now? What? Is there a tornado on the ground in Connecticut right now? If there is, you might be one of the only ones that knows about it because the National Weather Service doesn't. There is no tornado warning. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's some storms out here, so we don't want to take we don't take anything lightly. But I don't see a whole lot of rotation there. But still, there is a dangerous storm coming down towards Durham, Middlesex, and New Haven counties. You guys all need to be taking shelter out there in Connecticut. There's another one right behind that too. That's going up towards New Britain. I hope these storms knock the humidity down. Oh, they will. Another storm up here coming out of New York towards Torrington. It'll be there in 30 minutes or so. This one's rotating a little bit, but yeah, I don't think there's actually a tornado down with those.
Utility 13 also.
So many trees and wires down in Pennsylvania. Yeah, there's a lot of a lot of stuff happening in Pennsylvania. This is a live view from State College, Pennsylvania, of the storm coming through right now. Oh, so I was right the first time. It's Bowie? Daggone it.
Copy. We're in the area now. We're passing the fuel dock at Cockpit Point.
That's correct. It's going to be north of the fuel dock at Cockpit Point.
All right, somebody out here to the east of Harrisonburg or Harrisburg in Pennsylvania is sharing their live feed with us. Once again, this is what the dangerous storm, the considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning looks like as it approaches areas like Middletown, Pennsylvania, east of Harrisburg. So again, 70-mile-per-hour winds are going to be possible with this as it comes in. So make sure that you're getting indoors and away from windows and all that good stuff. But thanks for sharing that view with me. Woodward County, Oklahoma is under a severe thunderstorm warning, and so is Blaine, Dewey, and Major counties. This stuff out here in Oklahoma is really starting to get going. And there's some more flooding out there. More flooding from Aiden's point of view out there in DuPage County, Illinois.
Across the road. Company 47 for Roger.
Dang, look at the road. It's a river. Why can't I full screen it? Daggone it. That's out there in Will County, Illinois, too. Lots of tree damage. Lots of videos like this of trees coming down and stuff. That was in Minnesota. That was in St. Cloud, Minnesota. We were looking at that storm on radar. One of the 50 active severe thunderstorm warnings that we had. I mean, this is crazy. There's still people talking about cricks in the chat. Hey, language warning. I don't know if these guys say anything. I mean, it's hard not to let it loose in moments like this, but I got to hear this. This is actually nuts.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness. Dude, that's crazy. That was on the storm in Minnesota near St. Cloud earlier. Dude, that's pretty crazy. The storms in Minnesota are still pretty intense. The one coming down out of Hawley going down towards Pelican Rapids, it's got 60-mile-per-hour winds on it. Minneapolis, these storms will be working their way down towards you as well. We do have a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning for Grant and Kay counties.
Oh, we got some wind.
And this is what it looks like in Blackwell, Oklahoma right now.
Anemometer. But
that's not normal wind. I mean, it's definitely not like supernatural or anything. It's just, you know, it is a lot of wind. Sometimes when you get a really bad storm, the wind will be worse than other times.
Trees behind us are bobbing and weaving a little bit.
You're bobbing and weaving.
Pretty much.
Look like we had a little hook echo off to our southwest, but it's just a storm merger.
Yeah, it's eating
This dude sounds like a meteorologist. Once again, one of the first things we learned in digital meteorology school was sometimes the wind blows harder than others. But yeah, a lot of people don't know this. A lot of people don't know this.
There's some Scuddy Scuddington on this going on.
There's some Scuddy Scuddington.
And Birch Park. Okay, so basically, Coon Road is out of service from.
Yeah, that storm's going down towards Cosmos right now in Minnesota. Coming back out to the full region, still got 50 active severe thunderstorm warnings. How are we doing, guys? How are we doing? Is everybody doing all right? Looks like the storm coming into Baltimore is still looking pretty strong. Yeah, actually, the one out there near Glen Burnie, looks like it's still doing its thing. And of course, we got a couple bridge bozos. Point and laugh. Point and laugh. We can't be doing this, Maryland. We can't do this, Glen Burnie. We can't be doing this. Now, here's the thing. You're thinking, why? All right, no big deal. These guys are on the shoulder. No big deal. Here's what happens. We've seen this happen 100 times. Monkey see, monkey do. All right. Somebody is going to roll up here, and you just wait. Somebody's going to roll up here, and they're going to be like, hey, well, there's 3 or 4 open lanes here. What's one less going to hurt? I'm going to park right here on the road underneath this bridge because I think it is an umbrella. Look, that car right there's listening to us. They're like, oh, I'm going to move on. See, this is why I support bullying. So again, somebody's going to pull up here. They're going to stop. They're going to be like, I'm going to use this bridge as an umbrella. Now you've blocked off traffic. You think I'm being dramatic. You think that I'm being facetious. I'm not. We've seen this happen a million times. Okay. Now the good news here is that the storm looks like it's not that bad, so people are probably going to keep going. And also they're tuning into me. You guys are calling. You're like, hey, is that Sally's Ford Explorer right there? You're calling them, and you're like, get out from underneath that bridge, you bozo. So this is why we publicly, bully these people or shame these people, because it is actually dangerous. Okay. It is actually dangerous. It's one of the most dangerous things you could do in a severe thunderstorm warning or tornado warning. Park under an overpass because the winds get stronger due to the wind tunnel effect. You're not actually sheltering yourself. And if you're just doing it to protect your windshield from hail, you're putting other people's lives at risk because people are going to clog up the interstate. And then now people can't get home. All right. So let's just not do that. Let's go to the gas station. Let's stay off the roads. Hey, listen, if you was watching our channel, you would have known this was coming. You've been off the roads. You wouldn't have even been on your way to Wendy's if you was prepared. Okay. So, and you wouldn't had to have taken shelter underneath an overpass. So, we got to think about this stuff. Somebody's like, I don't know what this person's doing. But yeah, it looks like there is actually some hail out here in the Glen Burnie area. So, yeah, I would just recommend not taking shelter under an overpass. That's all I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying to say.
Otherwise, Northern Potomac is taking on water to Green Buoy 43 in the Upper Potomac. Several other
Hootenanny, I believe our owl friend is okay. There are some storms that are moving in the owl's general direction. But we haven't seen the owl today. It's not been in the thing, so it's out doing. You know, I honestly don't know where the owl is, but we'll keep an eye on it. There are storms coming. We got storms popping up out here in Indiana and Illinois. Out here near Evansville, we've got a pretty decent storm that's popped up out here. And I've got a viewer sharing that with me in the WeatherWise app, and it looks like it's a pretty good downpour, but it's mostly below severe limits, so it's not too bad. Out here in Oklahoma, we did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning that goes all the way down to Ponca City. I was about to start making some shish kebabs on the Blackstone. Oof. That moment when you're about to make some shish kebabs on the Blackstone and then you get hit by a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, that's got to be one of the worst moments. Hey, by the way, there is some rotation up here between Arkansas City and Granola. We'll have to watch that. Yeah, don't take shelter under overpasses. Also bully those people. Yes, we point and laugh. We shame them. We support bullying. The official statement from Ryan Hall, y'all. I support bullying. Oh, man. Somebody said, let's go. Yeah, we got a pretty good storm coming into Kingston right now. All this stuff that's like sliding down into Connecticut looks pretty significant, actually. So you guys definitely need to be indoors and away from windows. Yeah, guys, I'm telling you, if you're the Kansas people, they've pronounced that Arkansas. They do not say Arkansas City. Most of them don't. Some of them do. It's debated, but yeah. Somebody says, I'm about to send you a video. I'm about to watch it. Oh my gosh. Big tree down out there in Dauphin County, Pennsylvania. Look at this. These storms in Pennsylvania are no joke. And the ones in Indiana are also no joke. And look at the flooding in Illinois. Dang. Dang. Oh, man, there's going to be all kinds of cool photo opportunities tonight where we have heat lightning and there are, you know, fireworks displays going on at the same time. That's going to be some cool stuff. Dang, y'all. Lots of wind damage out there. Make sure you're taking these considerable and destructive severe thunderstorm warnings very seriously, y'all. Somebody out here says, AI keeps filtering my message. Well, stop sending inappropriate stuff. We did get a destructive damage threat severe thunderstorm warning out here near Arkansas City. Not Arkansas City, Arkansas City. That's Cowley County, Kansas, okay? That all this is coming down towards Ponca City, Pawhuska, and Bartlesville. Again, this is a part of our enhanced risk of severe weather. So this is where we expected some of the strongest storms to be tonight, and that's where we're having them right now. Additionally, south and west of Washington, D.C., we still got a severe thunderstorm warning out here for Prince William County. Somebody in D.C. says, worst part is I don't know if it's thunder or fighter jets. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you on that. So are these people, are these guys like going to shelter or something? Well, that's what it looks like in Washington, D.C. right now.
I got you, thank you. I'm sorry, one Charlie.
Work is at northbound County Farm shut down, so we get from our County Farm line, static.
Number 4, you wanted northbound County Farm south.
Every time I mention heat lightning, there's somebody that learns about it in the chat, and it's like a life-altering event. Like, wait, what did you just say about heat lightning? I need like a
southbound from Mars and then just move left.
I need a way to just put that on repeat, like me explaining it. I need a clip that I can play.
I'm a ranger on the radio.
For 39 years of life, I was told it was a thing. I mean, when I was little, people told me heat lightning was a thing too. So, I mean, it doesn't make you, it's not like it's not crazy that people think that heat lightning is a thing, right? Check out this storm forming in Pittsboro, Mississippi right now. Looks plumb wild. Check it out too. It's the Ryan Hall YALLCALL, number 16. If you aren't aware, Ryan Hall YALL, in partnership with WEATHERWISE and HazCams, we are putting up 100 cameras across the United States, high-quality cameras, hundreds of feet in the air. And this is the 16th one of those. And it's capturing the formation of a thunderstorm right now in Mississippi. Just imagine how useful this is going to be the next time there's a big tornado out there.
Yes, sir, we're halfway catch up from here. Are you on Baptist Church Road?
Somebody said, wait, that's legal? I don't know. I just climbed up there and put the camera up. Nobody stopped me. If you guys ever see me climbing a cell tower out next to where you live, just don't call the cops. All right, and we'll get away with it. We'll be just fine.
119 and some 291 response there, Hanover Road, northbound Route 295 for brush fire on 1 Bravo.
We're back up at 50. At 51 now.
Westbound 2415. Good. We're in front of 525.
All right, they did extend our severe thunderstorm warning out here in Pennsylvania over to Lebanon. Okay, so Lebanon, Pennsylvania, you guys have a 13 minutes before the storm gets to you. And then here's what we're looking at out there in Baltimore, Maryland with the storm coming in there. This is streamtimelive.com. Same people that do virtual rail fan, if I'm not mistaken. By the way, a lot of people out here in Arkansas City are tuning in. Looks like a pretty significant storm just went through. Now it's going to be going down towards Granola and Newkirk out here between Indianapolis. I'm sorry, whoa. Where did Indianapolis come from? Out here between Kansas and Oklahoma. Dang. Yeah, that was a big one. I don't know how I got Indianapolis out of that. But speaking of Indianapolis, we do have that former severe thunderstorm warning. Now, just a special weather statement as it goes towards Indianapolis. It doesn't look like it's as strong of a storm anymore, but you still have a storm on the way to Indianapolis right now.
We copy. Notify BG&E, or we've notified police. We'll tell them to expedite.
Whoa. Another awesome look at a shelf cloud out there. This is in Williamson County, Illinois earlier. Crazy SLC looked like a sea creature. That's nuts. 55. 55 active severe thunderstorm warnings right now.
We got power lines rested on the fire engine. A pole went down upon arrival. We're all in the cab. We need BG to expedite.
Yeah, so the people in Washington, D.C. are apparently being told to evacuate. Even though this is like the farthest away the storms have been. Like, why are we evacuating now? The storms are leaving. Like, there was definitely a storm much closer while they was flying around and like people was eating hot dogs and stuff. This is what it looks like out there in Golden Beach in Maryland with that severe thunderstorm. This is Benedict, Maryland with that severe thunderstorm coming in. What y'all's go to on the 4th of July? Hot dogs? Shish kebabs? What do you think? Burgers? Pizza? I feel like pizza is not a good. I don't think that pizza is what you should be having on the 4th of July. You know, you don't have to listen to me, obviously. You know, you don't have to care at all like what I think, but that's my opinion. If you eat pizza on the 4th of July, that's I don't agree with that. It doesn't like our morals don't align, I think.
One responding. 295 was found at Hanover Road 3.
And don't get me wrong, I love pizza. It's just not a 4th of July, Independence Day kind of food. I mean, I'm sorry. It's just the truth. I don't make the rules. I just report them. Okay. I'm the messenger. Don't hate the messenger or something. Dang. This is what it looks like out there south of Baltimore. This is the storm that's coming into Baltimore, Maryland right now. Yeah, hot dogs. I think hot dogs are probably the way to go, to be honest. I don't even like hot dogs. I like hot dogs a lot less than pizza, but I would much rather have a hot dog on the 4th of July than pizza. Why? Like, what even brought this up? Imagine tuning into the weather and the guy's just sitting there talking about hot dogs. I'm sorry, y'all. Hey, by the way, this storm coming out of Parkerfield, coming down towards Pawhuska in Oklahoma, this is actually a really dangerous and powerful storm. The one coming into Webb City and Shidler, you guys are about to experience some destructive winds up to 80 miles per hour. Oh, I brought it up? I was the one that first brought up hot dogs? Really? Sure, Jan. I don't remember doing that. Somebody's gonna have to look back at the record there.
For hail on this one?
Yep.
Somebody said a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with tortillas. That sounds weird, but that's a better option than pizza on the 4th of July for sure. Turkey sandwiches, I like that. I'm starting to get hungry. Yeah, this big line of storms right here, this is going to end up being the event of the day, I think. This is going to come down towards Bartlesville, Tulsa later tonight. Tulsa, your fireworks might be cooked.
66. You may want to get a hold of county and have them get some guys out to start cutting these trees up. I'm looking at Riverside Road right now. And there's
Nice. Here's a shot from Florida, flying from Nashville to Pensacola. Cool storm to the west. That is very cool. That's a skinny little updraft, but a massive explosion of instability all the way up to the top there, flattening out. That's awesome. Man, I just want to be on a plane all the time, dude. This is so cool. I'm so jealous of pilots. Rainbow over storm clouds. There's some more of that flooding out there in Will County, Illinois. Surprised cars could actually get up the street. It's never been this bad, they said.
My car. Nah.
Whoa. 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 Coming back over to radar. Again, our most strong storms right now are in Oklahoma, in Osage County, and then in Kansas up here. The storm coming out of Parkerfield is looking pretty nasty. Somebody out here says, I'm eating pizza right now with a Dr. Pepper. Okay, you're banned. All right, how about that? Somebody in Pawnee says, do we need to watch this or are we good? I would definitely watch this. Anybody in Stillwater, Pawnee, Palhusca, Bartlesville, all the way down to Tulsa, you guys are all in the path of the storm here. So definitely get ready for that. By the way, speaking of Oklahoma, yesterday or the day before yesterday, I went to a conference. Okay, I went to a conference put on by Kentucky Phi, John Gills at Kentucky Phi. And it was a bunch of internet service provider owners that were there. And I talked about what I do. And I also talked to a bunch of people that own towers. And one of them is in Oklahoma. And I think we might actually have worked out something to where we're going to get a bunch of tower cameras in Oklahoma, specifically like around, McAllister, Atoka, in places like this where we really need them. And some of them might even go up into Tulsa too. So like that's exciting. We got a radar hole down there and also, a lack of cameras. We did get a wind report. 60 mile per hour wind gust was recorded up there about 14 minutes ago in Newkirk. Yep. That's what's going on right now. Again, the Washington, D.C., the festival out here has been paused. People were told to evacuate because the storm was leaving, I guess. I don't know. I mean, there is a storm approaching from the west, but like there was definitely, it was much more dangerous whenever that blip popped up over here about 45 minutes ago. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Glen Burnie, you guys are still getting hit pretty hard over here by this severe storm that's coming up into Baltimore now. That's right, Baltimore, Maryland. You guys need to be getting ready for some strong storms, like some very strong wind, some damaging winds, and also some hail. That's going to be happening here very shortly.
G31 here, 800 Kathleen. The call is reporting wires down to start a rush fire. Off 5 for operations.
Yeah, Maryland's traffic cameras could be better. They could be better. Hope the ghosts at the haunted library are okay. Yeah, me too. I think that they're fine, though. Yeah, there was a little bit of a storm that went through earlier, but yeah, no big deal. There are some storms approaching our friend Hootenanny, but Hootenanny ain't even in the box today, so I don't know where Hootenanny is, to be honest with you.
Hey, Ryan. By the way, not sure if you've caught this yet, Ryan. NWS just logged a flash flood rescue in Washington County, Pennsylvania. Drivers still trapped in a vehicle on flooded Old Route 71 in Fallowfield Township. Fire departments en route. An official NWS local storm report documents a life safety flash flood rescue with a trapped driver in Washington County, PA. This specific rescue detail is not something you'd see on your warning dashboard, and you're currently focused on Maryland. NWS LSR, flash flood rescue in Fallowfield Township, Washington County, PA. Driver trapped in vehicle on Old Route 71, fire department en route.
Okay, you definitely got your point across. Thank you. That was like the longest possible way to say, hey, look at this storm report. There's a flood going on south of Pittsburgh. The vehicle is stuck in a flooded roadway with a driver still inside on Old Route 71. So this is some flash flooding that's happening down here near Bentleyville, south of Pittsburgh in Pennsylvania. So yeah, we've got some big time flooding going on out here, y'all. We do have some storms up here in northern New Jersey as well. These will be moving down towards New York City here before too long. There is a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for New York and surrounding areas for the next 4 hours. 4 hours, y'all.
LCD-2 Salisbury ambulance, all additional personnel requested to respond. Multiple calls throughout town.
Yeah, Baltimore's getting hit pretty good here. This is a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning now. Somebody said the thunder has been nonstop. This is actually a really intense storm coming into Baltimore, Maryland right now. Dang. This is what it looks like just south of Baltimore. Dang, we've lost a lot of these too. There was a hail report, 0.75 inch hail out there near Glen Burnie. So yeah, you guys need to be getting ready for 70-mile-per-hour winds in Baltimore. Look up the permanent camera located on top of the Washington Monument. You can see the storm rolling in. Is there a permanent camera? I didn't know about that. We got this one. It looks like there's still a bunch of people out there. Is that what I'm seeing? Is that people? Oh, the camera on the monument is something that we can't show. Something we can't show, y'all. It's copywritten. It is copyright.
I'm just trying to find a good phone number here.
Yeah, there's some very intense winds coming into Baltimore right now.
They're to be meeting you at the Sweet Lights. Engine 29 is dispatch. Advise we're on a flooded roadway. Mount Pleasant Road just flowed. Engine 29 is dispatch. Advise we're on a flooded roadway. Mount Pleasant Road just flowed Fellows Road.
So they did just issue a new severe thunderstorm warning for Baltimore, and it goes even past Baltimore now into Tucson or Towson and Bel Air. Still 70-mile-per-hour winds, considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning. That's what we've got. I've got a back porch, front porch correspondent out here in the area, giving us a live view from their front yard right now. So this is what it looks like out there in Baltimore. You can see the skies are darkening and the wind is mostly calm, but it's starting to pick up.
County Engine 47 is on location at 115 Frost Drive.
But this is what we've got coming. A very significant storm with hail and damaging winds. And whatever's going on here, what in the world is this? Big time. Both ways are closed. They're rerouting people onto this exit right here. Like both sides of I-97 are completely closed off. Must have been a big accident.
Requested to respond immediately to Salisbury to assist with multiple trees and wires down throughout town. Time clear 1923.
If you're just now tuning in, this is what it looks like out here south of Baltimore, where we do have a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm coming in right now. This is going to be coming into the, right into downtown Baltimore, but it's also going to be hitting Middle River, Essex, Dundalk, Edgemere, and all these places, all the way up there towards Towson, Timonium, Kearney, Long Green, Kingsville. We're talking about 70-mile-per-hour winds.
It's to the first floor of the house.
We have no one available from each way.
10-4.
Towson, that's what it is.
I'm assuming you have a fire there, sir? Yeah, 54. I'll be heading that way as soon as I get this tree cleared off the roadway. Just use MBS for me, please, Brian. I appreciate it.
Yeah, so the storm that's caused this mess is moving up towards Towson. All right, this camera is north of Glen Burnie. It's right there near Ferndale. And, the worst of the storm is now past this camera's location, and it's moving up into, again, the South Baltimore area. So yeah, that's what's coming up into Baltimore right now. Make sure you guys are indoors and away from windows. This is going to be an extremely powerful storm. It could knock out the power for a lot of people. So we're concerned about you guys out there between Baltimore and Middle River. Also, we had a tree fall onto a house in Ryerstown not too long ago, too. So we got lots of stuff going on out here. If you're just now tuning in, I know that we have storms in other places. We've got lots of storms out there. We are trying to keep up with all of them. Let me zoom out here and show you what I'm talking about. We've got 40 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. We had up to what, 55 not too long ago. So we're trying to bounce around to everything. But the biggest stuff that we've got going on right now is actually going to be out there on the East Coast. That could change. Of course, our enhanced risk over here in Kansas and Oklahoma is starting to flare up. So we'll be talking a lot about that too. York and Lancaster out here in Pennsylvania are under a severe thunderstorm warning as well. And that's going to go on for 27 more minutes. Hartford, Connecticut is under a severe thunderstorm warning. Look at that. Would you look at that? Somebody says they're hearing thunder. Man, how many 4th of July celebrations are going to be impacted by this, I wonder? By the way, we got another back porch, front yard correspondent in the WeatherWise app sharing their stream with me right now, showing the wind picking up out there near Pikeville in Baltimore City, Maryland. Look at this. The wind is really starting to pick up there. Thank you so much for sharing this with me. Glen Burnie is still crazy. The streets are like streams. Yeah, it's been raining there for a while. How much rain have we had? Well, in a very short period of time, we've picked up over 2 inches of rain. In a very short period of time, we picked over 2 inches of rain, maybe even a little bit more than that in some areas. And it's not done yet. We also had a 58-mile-per-hour wind gust and almost 1 inch in diameter hail. And then this storm's moving up towards Baltimore. And again, here's our backyard correspondent here in the Baltimore City area, showing those darkening clouds coming in. Up to 70-mile-per-hour winds could be possible here. So whenever that wind starts going, you're going to want to get indoors and away from windows. Thank you so much for this view, though. And yeah, so where some of the heaviest rain happened, that's where, that's where this is. So I wonder if this is water related, because I don't know if a car accident they would close all lanes in both directions. I wonder if there's like water going over the road or like a tree down or something. I don't know.
We on scene, 48 Mary Lou. We got a tree down on the wires. Stand by for a full number. You can hold it.
Road buckled. Yeah, there's not an official LSR report on this. You guys finding this, what, from Waze? Oh, this is a good test for YALLBot. YALLBot. Hey, take a look at the video. Do you see what's going on here?
We got a tree down on the wires. Stand by for a full number. You can hold it. Stand for.
I'm guessing that's a yes.
Yes. You can barely see the road. That's a slow down now camera, not a keep cruising camera.
Okay, look at the details of where it is and then use your terminal to do research and try to figure out what's going on here. They've got the road blocked. I-97 north of Maryland 648. Come back to me whenever you figure it out. Okay, thank you.
On it. I'll come back when the terminal finishes.
Let's see if it's worth 2 cents. Let's see if it's worth 2 cents, y'all. Well, we definitely can't see nothing. Can't figure it out with our eyes. That's for daggone sure. But yeah, whatever caused that is moving up into downtown Baltimore right now. And we still have some big storms floating around Washington, D.C. This is what it looks like out there right now. Yeah, it's probably down power lines. That makes a lot of sense.
Route 7 South for Falls Village. Wires down 55 Bravo 2. Cross Streets BB Hill Road and 6 Rod Road. Timeout in 1923.
Oh, it figured it out.
Ryan, I've got some findings from the I-97 and MD-648 incident research. Do you want them?
Yeah.
Let me pull up the terminal results so we stay grounded in the actual findings. Short version, the big confirmed I-97 problem was a heat-caused pavement buckle near the Brightview Drive overpass, with repairs finished and northbound lanes reopened as of July 4th. It's not a crash story. One more thing, that confirmed buckle zone is around exits 10 to 12, south of MD-648.
A heat buckle?
Yeah. Concrete expands in extreme heat, and that section buckled upward across lanes. It's boring physics causing loud traffic misery.
All right, thank you. I feel like there could be something like that going on here or nearby, but I also feel like this. I don't know. I feel like this has got to be related to the storm in some way, right? So maybe the bot isn't ready for deep research yet. It definitely got us closer than our eyes would have gotten us. That's for sure. Again, this is what it looks like in Baltimore right now. The buckle was from yesterday. I understand that, but that doesn't mean that it would be 100% fixed today, though, right? Chat is like the worst place to try to get info. Somebody's like, hey, listen, I live there and it's power lines down. Somebody else says, I'm literally in traffic right now and it's because of the heat buckle. Somebody said, I'm literally one of the cops that is stopping traffic and it's because of power lines. So, hey, listen. You'll hear it here first. I don't know if you'll hear the right thing, but you will hear it here first. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter what caused it, right? It's the road's closed, okay? And it was, it's probably storm related. And that storm's moving into Baltimore right now. That's the point I'm trying to get across, okay? That's the point I'm trying to get across. Get indoors and away from windows and stay off the roads. There's no need. There's no point in going to Wendy's. Right now, there's no point in it. Checking back in with some of our other storms. We do have a strong storm going into Lancaster out here in Pennsylvania. That's going to be going on for another hour and 18 minutes. Our strongest storm now is back here in Oklahoma. Still absolutely cranking with the winds going into Pawhuska here soon. So you guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows as well. Ooh, look at that shelf. Look at that shelf. Power lines down on 97. That makes the most sense to me. So I said, I am literally the road. I got hot. Sorry. Now that's the, you know, I don't know how we could argue with that. The road is literally chatting with us right now. Dang, this is coming right for the Pizza Hut. Ooh, here's one of those cool outflow boundaries. You remember how we saw the explosion ring earlier, the shockwave from that storm down in Memphis? This is one of those. This one is in Pennsylvania, though. Brian, thanks so much for sending that to us. You got trees down out the wazoo out there in Frederick County, Maryland. Mammatus clouds out the wazoo as well. This is some of the storms coming through Oklahoma. Big tree down in Posey County, Indiana. So, yeah, we've got severe weather all over the place out there today. If you've got a picture or a video that you want to share with us, you can do that over on ryanhallyall.com/submit. Well, we can at least see now. Looks like the rain stopped here. Will we have our fireworks ruined tonight? A lot of you probably will, yeah. I don't know if all of you will, obviously. Obviously, I don't know everything. And also, you know, it depends on exactly where you are.
Where was the tree down on 44?
Hyper King says, I would love to get me some Jimmy John's right now. Everyone stay safe tonight and don't do nothing stupid. Also, amazing stream, Ryan. Hey, Hyper King, thank you for the very generous super chat and for the consistent support. You should get you some Jimmy John's, son. Order you a sandwich. Order you a Pepe. Order you whatever it is you want, son. It's the 4th. Wow, this is what it looks like out there north and east of Lancaster in Pennsylvania right now as that severe thunderstorm comes in. My favorite sandwich from Jimmy John's has got to be, man, I really like the Vito. But here recently I've been having the turkey. I don't know if it's got, I don't know what the name of it is. It's just like a turkey sandwich. But the Vito is the way to go. If you add mayo, I like the Vito. West Earl Township, Pennsylvania. Look, they're getting absolutely plumb smack right now. This is the storm coming out of Lancaster. Turkey Tom, yeah, Turkey Tom. Dang, this might be one of the more intense storms we've seen on traffic camera today. What is that, Jared? Suggest that one if you don't care. Oh, okay, you already did. Again, what we're looking at right here is out here near Lancaster. So that's going to be what is ultimately moving towards Philadelphia. Got another view down here near Landover. Of traffic backed up due to apparently power lines down. So this is another thing that causes confusion. You've got a bunch of different scenes like this across Maryland, and somebody will say that, oh, well, this one's because the road buckled. This one's because power lines are down. Well, like, you know, the thing is, We've got a strong storm coming in. Well, it's actually now moving through Baltimore, and it's moving out of Baltimore up towards Towson, Edgewood. You guys need to be getting ready for stuff like this, okay? Power could go out. Roads could be blocked. This is the real deal. So a lot of people are saying there's loud thunder in Owensboro, Kentucky right now.
Ladder 6, responding 554 Weathersfield Avenue. 3 apartment 201. The water problem. Gonna be on fire dispatch. I think 56 on the west. We have a tree down blocking all lanes from on O's Mills Boulevard between Bermuda Ave and 44 District and Boxridge. Bermuda and Boxridge.
Someone order this man some Jimmy Jones. I'm still not hungry. Well, it's very hard to see because the camera's like 240p. Brother, you're supposed to be enjoying the 4th. Brother, I am. I am enjoying the heck out of the 4th right now. This is fun. We're tracking storms across the country, and if I stay on the air, I'm going to be able to see all of y'all's fireworks displays because I know my backyard correspondents are going to be sharing their live feeds with me in the WeatherWise app, and we'll just be able to tune in like this in every single town across the United States. And by the way, I spent yesterday with the family doing our own, celebration. We do fireworks here on the 3rd for some reason in my town. So we got that out of our system.
Callers now reporting looks like they're going down to Harrington Harbor.
Dang. Traffic's just backed up everywhere in Maryland. Somebody said that this is so the theories are we've got the roads buckled due to heat, we got power lines down, we got a bridge down. Somebody else just said that they're also in traffic and it's because Taylor Swift shut down the road. So that's another legitimate potential situation that we're dealing with. Important situation from Salute to America, immediate evacuation.
I'm going to give you a whole number to add to your list.
So Washington, D.C. is not looking good. Dude, that's crazy because I'm telling you, this is the least stormy Washington, D.C. has been all day. They're in the least threat that they've been in all day. Like just go ahead and start eating hot dogs, whatever it is you're going to do. It'll be fine. Like literally all the weather is past Washington, D.C. now. Look at this. It might rain a little bit if this stuff comes up, but like all the stuff literally just skipped over Washington. Oh, wow. Yeah. Owensboro, you guys have got a good storm that's popped up there. My power is out. Somebody said their power is out in Owensboro. So we've got a big meaty storm out here in Spencer and Davies counties.
With large street, knock the transformer down in the parking lot. There's nothing else we can do here, so you can try 201 available.
Engine 201, okay.
It's not severe, according to the National Weather Service, but it could be getting there. Ooh. Uh-oh. I just heard thunder. Oh my gosh, I got my very own blip, y'all. Oh my gosh, and my tower camera is pointing right at it. Wow, we got such a good view of it. Oh, my PTZ controls are failing. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's failing. Why? I've got it to where I can move this camera in my app here, but it's failing. I have to go into a different website and fix it. I've got a different cam, though. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is what it looks like in my town, y'all. So yeah, I've got a little blip down here. I just heard a big crack of thunder right outside of the weather house. So literally everywhere it's storming. Hartford, Connecticut, you guys are about to get another one too. 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1.25-inch hail coming in right now. Taylor Swift's in New York City and literally had the road shut down by Madison Square Garden since Thursday. Really? Is that real? Hey, yo, look at this. Got a little bit of rotation on this storm out here between East Fishkill and New Milford. Wow, that's legit too. It's not yeah, you might actually get a tornado warning on that. Look at that. WeatherWise Pro AI tornado detection's got a 79% on there. That's pretty impressive. This is in New York out here in the east of East Fishkill. This is what it looks like out there.
Trees down everywhere. Reports of wires down. I'm surveying now.
Shanna, happy birthday tomorrow. Thanks for being here for 45 months. Can I get a shout out for my birthday? It's tomorrow. Yes, happy birthday to Shanna. I hope I'm saying that right. And thank you so much for being here for 45 months. Shanna, bits and pieces. It could also be Shayna. Oh my gosh, it's raining here. Oh my gosh, it's hailing here. There's a little bit of hail hitting the roof. I can hear it. From this tiny little blip. Guys, we officially have weather at the weather house. Wow. Look at this little gully washer right here in the valley. That's something you don't see every day. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, we do have 40 severe thunderstorm warnings across the United States. We're doing our best to keep up with all of them. Some of the stronger storms out there right now are in Osage and Pawnee counties in Oklahoma. That's coming down towards Pawnee and Pawhuska. That'll also be racing down towards Tulsa eventually. Additionally, we've got a strong storm out here near Tologa and Oakwood, south and east of Woodward. By the way, Woodward's got a pretty good storm out there just to the south and west of town. You can see it very clearly from this Visit Woodward camera. Look at that. Dang. It doesn't seem like a whole lot of stuff happens in Woodward. Every time we've ever like pulled this camera up, it looks like the town is closed. Did you guys hear that? There's just a big crack of thunder. Biggin.
Charles, New Arlington, the westbound lane has 6 trees down on it. You think we can get somebody to either physically block with a SWAT car or set up some more barricades?
By the way, destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Litchfield and Dutchess. And again, we do have a area of rotation down here that honestly, if they haven't warned it yet, they probably just won't. But that probably deserves a precautionary tornado warning there for, you know, areas between New Milford and New Fairfield out here in Connecticut. The storm's about to hit and my neighbor is shooting off his sparklers and firecrackers. Oh no. Oh no. Definitely not a time to be sparkling and firecracking right now. I wouldn't do it. They just issued another destructive severe thunderstorm warning. This is the kind of storm warning that you want to take seriously and you want to shelter from it as if you're under a tornado warning. And the thunder roars here at the Weather House, y'all. Dude. Hold on, I got to check in on the WeatherWise app. I got to ask Ryan Halls what's going on. I hear thunder. It's crazy that this little blip can cause such a ruckus. Sometimes you guys will be like, hey, can you check in on my area? And I zoom in. I'm like, this is it. But I get it. This is plumb wild.
Rounder Valley, tree on fire, 403 Quaker Street, Taylor Lane, and Schoolhouse Lane on the cross. Repeating for Rounder Valley, a tree on fire, 403 Quaker Street, Taylor Lane.
Dang! My trash cans just got blew over. I got a security camera looking outside. They're literally blown over. Holy crap. We just lost power. Are we still on the air? We're still in the air. The generator and the Starlink worked. Hey, y'all. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. I'm y'all watching this. This is plumb wild. It's absolutely nuts. This is knocking over trash cans. Oh my gosh. What is wrong with my... Yeah, I'm on generator power right now.
All units responding 1561 Liz Pike for the water rescue. You can go available. 1952.
County. Medic 4-5.
Medic 4-5.
County.
Y'all watch out.
County, go ahead.
Dude, this is crazy. This is probably like one of the strongest storms we've had this year, and it's just that tiny little blip. So I can't imagine what this one's going to be like for you out there in New Milford. You guys definitely need to be getting indoors and away from windows. Big time push of damaging winds coming into New Fairfield right now. Could you guys hear the generator and stuff kick on whenever it did? This is why we say never underestimate a blip. And I can't play the song because I've lost it. My button doesn't work. I've got to put that up. You didn't hear it? That's awesome. So the generator kicked on. We didn't lose any connectivity. Lights stayed on. Everything, like there was a lot of noise there, but you guys didn't hear it? Awesome. I just got the WeatherWise notification for being under a y'all watch. I ain't kidding. This is like the craziest storm that we've had over here. Oh my gosh, did you guys hear that? If you guys aren't hearing any of this stuff, this is so like that probably doesn't make any sense. But I'm not kidding. I think lightning just struck the hill next to my house. Oh my gosh, the fact that I need to like turn my mic thing off. If you guys could like, I'm pretty sure lightning just struck right next to the house. We did get a Temu severe thunderstorm warning right on top of my y'all watch, so I almost absolutely nailed it. This noise gate on my mic is working really well. If you guys couldn't hear that, I'm not kidding. Like that sounded almost like glass breaking right next to me. Blaine, Dewey, and major counties out here in Oklahoma are under a severe thunderstorm warning. So I don't live here. I live where the storm's actually happening. Back down that way. But I'm serious. That was probably the closest I've been to lightning in a very long time. Hey, listen, I'm not scared. I'm prepared. That's what it's all about. Middlesex and New London counties in Connecticut, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Dang. The thunder is plumb wild. By the way, I've got a backyard correspondent out here. Oh, I had one, but they stopped sharing their feed. Somebody had a really good view of the storm coming in up here near Bel Air. Oh, wait, they're back. So this is what it looks like out there near Aberdeen in Maryland as the storm comes in. Okay, did you guys hear that one? That was the power coming back on, I think. Or it just went off again or something. I honestly, I have no idea what's going on. All I know is that some of the loudest noises I've heard in years are happening all around me. And it's probably kind of awkward for you guys because you can't hear them. And I'm sitting here like... the rain will be a welcome break from this heat. Yeah, for sure.
Hey Jamie, any chance you guys call West Panel for anything? We've got power outages in Spears and up towards Dunleavy. If you want to notify.
Again, this is what it looks like out there. North and east of Baltimore with that big storm coming in. A live view from a backyard warrior here. I keep losing connection with them though. That's actually going to be a really intense part of the storm too. It's going right towards you. Hopefully the person that owns that camera is not like holding on to it, because this is what you've got coming for you. Look at this massive storm coming down Riverside, Maryland right now. The scanner feed isn't the reason why you can't see it, can't hear it. Anytime I talk, it ducks. Anytime any audio comes through this microphone, the volume of the scanner goes down. It's only whenever I'm not talking and when there's no sound coming through my microphone that you can even hear the scanner. But some people don't like the scanner sound. I've got to have it though. I like listening to it. Situational awareness. Yeah, so this is the storm coming up towards Aberdeen right now. And how do you guys say this? Havre de Grace? Oh my gosh, another big thunder boomer. I'm being serious. I couldn't tell you the last time we've had thunder this loud from our little blip. I'm going to go over to Hazcams and I'm going to turn off the auto rotate on my camera. I think that's why it's like pointing at the tower right now. Yeah, that's all it was. All right, I'm going to move it now.
One vehicle, one occupant. They've been advised to stay in the vehicle. There's no immediate fire danger at this moment.
Have it a grace. Have it a grace. Is that right? Well, yeah, this is coming right towards you, and it honestly looks very, very intense. So you guys need to be indoors and away from windows up here. This is going to be a very dangerous storm for y'all. Coming back down here to my old Kentucky home. I've got people checking in now. Let's go. Yeah, this is crazy. This is like one of the craziest storms we've had. Got my y'all watch. Good thing I didn't go to Pikeville for the fireworks. The lightning with this is absolutely plumb wild, y'all. And yeah, I moved the camera to where you can actually see a little bit now. It looks like the sun's coming out and everything here, but the thunder and the intermittent hailstones are still hitting the roof. Yeah, the thunder's hitting the roof. Even stronger storm than that, though, coming out of New Britain right now in Connecticut, moving down into Middletown. Get out there and wipe it off. Yeah, I might do that. Hey, what's going on here? Looks like we got the problem solved. Traffic is flowing again in Springdale, Maryland. Dude, there's so many noises happening around me. This is so overstimulating. So we have the generator, we have multiple backup batteries, and I guess the power's like going off and on and off and on. And like, there's just so much like clicking and buzzing and stuff. I'm glad you guys can't hear it. Somebody says this is no joke. Yeah, the storm that's coming through Connecticut right now is the real deal. Yeah, hopefully everybody is sheltering out there. Danbury, you guys are about to get plumb smacked here by a very strong thunderstorm with winds up to 70 to maybe even 80 miles per hour. So you definitely got to be in your safe spot for that. Similar strong storm coming into Sunbury out here in Pennsylvania. So you guys need to be taking shelter as well. Yeah, this thing like literally just blew up right on top of the weather house here. Boom. Boom. A lot of our strongest storms right now, though, are in Connecticut. Somebody said the lights are flickering up there. Should I go to the basement? You don't necessarily have to go to the basement, but I would definitely get indoors and away from windows. There's going to be 60 to 70 mile per hour winds coming in and also potentially up to 2-inch hail.
Ladder 6, responding 554 Weathersfield Avenue, 3 apartment 201. The water problem. Gonna be on fire dispatch. Blocking the fire roadway, so. Where was the tree down on 44?
Hey, Ryan. By the way, not sure if you've caught this yet, Ryan. NWS just logged an injury report out of Wyckoff, New Jersey. Tree came down on a car with an occupant inside, and there's a second report of trees and wires down near Hawthorne.
Thank you, Yallbot. Looks like there's some damage and injuries coming out of the storm that's going into Yonkers and New Rochelle. Tree came down onto a car with somebody in it. And again, that storm's coming right into a pretty populated area out here near Yonkers in New York. So you guys need to be getting, indoors and away from windows over there. That's for sure. Oh my gosh. I've got a backyard correspondent in New York City right now sharing us this insane view with us. Look at this. This is somebody sharing this view in the WeatherWise app right now from the middle of New York City. You can see the lightning in the distance there from that storm. Ryan, are you in the bot on the rocks? It seems like there's some tension between you. Let's just say, I'm trying to assert dominance. I'm trying to make sure that it knows and everybody else knows who's the best digital meteorologist, okay? And it's been getting a little bit too confident for me here recently, so I've got to put my foot down. Somebody in Stillwater is sharing their live feed with us too. So we got all kinds of views out there. Thank you guys for helping us out with the WeatherWise app. Somebody said, don't be scared, be prepared. That's exactly right. Tulsa is under a severe thunderstorm warning now. Look off to your north and west, and you've got a huge Boeing line segment coming in. That's going to be a damaging storm with 70 mile per hour winds. So let's get ready for it.
31 Jan Road, possibly somebody's trapped in the house.
Thank you.
By the way, I got a camera in Stillwater too. Look at that. You can see the shelf cloud a little bit there from the OSU Student Plaza there. You know what's unfortunate is now I'm hungry. So now I got to get somebody to DoorDash in the middle of this major blip, Category 5 blip. No, it'll be gone in about 20 minutes.
Yeah, we got a large tree down on the house here, wires down. We're trying to find an entry point to make contact with everybody inside.
Yeah, this is like a really nice and clean plaza here. Look, every time we look at this, it's like, is this live? Because you can't see no movement. There's no dust flying around. But yeah, this is live. You can see the big storm approaching there from the distance. Hey, Mountain, thanks for sending 10 gifted memberships. Somebody said they're ready out there in Tulsa. Are you guys ready? Are y'all ready for this? By the way, some people were asking about Dover earlier. Dover, Delaware, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. We're talking about Kent, Caroline, and Queen Anne's counties out there. You guys got to get indoors and away from windows. Somebody said it's coming. Yes, it is. It is absolutely on its way, y'all. And do not underestimate any of these storms. I just got hit by a tiny little blip, and it rocked my world. It knocked out the power. It just came back on, by the way. We was on generator power for 10 minutes or something. So these big boys, which you guys are dealing with, are definitely going to be packing a punch today. Check this out there in St. Joseph County, Indiana. Whoa. Look at the hail out there in Connecticut. Dang, that's big hail. Wow. Tree down out there in Dauphin County, Pennsylvania. Yeah, so these storms out here in Pennsylvania are the real deal, in Connecticut too. Philadelphia, I would definitely be watching my western skies. This thing that's approaching you could be a pretty significant storm. I've got a viewer, a backyard correspondent right now in the WeatherWise app sharing us a live view of this near, what is this, Cologne? What is this? Cologne or Calne, Pennsylvania, out there just to the west of Philadelphia. But you can see the dark, ominous skies, and then you can see the lightning out there too. Looks like pretty frequent lightning. That's sign of the storm, continuing to intensify on its approach to a pretty high population area. Thank you so much for sharing this with me. Out there in the WeatherWise app in Berks and Chester counties. Once again, that's going to be going towards Philadelphia. Also, just to the north of New York City, we have a damaging storm that's going through here as well. And I've got another, we really can't call this a backyard correspondent. We've got a downtown correspondent here in New York City showing us, look at the fast moving clouds out there with the storm going just to the north of town. You can see the lightning out there too. So yeah, this stuff in the Northeast is really cranking right now. In Dover, you guys need to be getting ready for this storm as well. But it's not just over there. We've also got some big time storms coming into Bartlesville and Tulsa and places like that out here in Oklahoma. So you guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows over here as well. It looks like we do have, some fireworks going off over here in Bartlesville as the storm comes in. What an awesome view. But yeah, this is the storm that's coming in right now towards Dewey and Bartlesville. That's going to be packing some 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's not even dark yet. What are they doing? They're probably like, let's go ahead and shoot these off before it rains all night. No, I don't think it'll rain all night there. Somebody in Tulsa says extra fireworks for free. That's what I'm saying. These are the free fireworks. Y'all take advantage of it. Here's some damage out there in Baltimore, Maryland. Yeah, that's actually pretty intense. Some more video out there out of Hopkins County, Kentucky, which is another place where we're having storms. Nice looking cloud out there in Minnesota. What is this? That, my friend, is a thunderstorm. Wow. Very nice view of it, by the way. And you got that iridescence at the top of it there. That's where it's kind of starting to fan out a little bit, like with the anvil, and the sun is just shining through it. Those are ice crystals up there, so you get that nice looking iridescence. This is a very cool video, though. What is that thing? You guys spray the crops with big drones now? That's pretty cool. Ooh, that looks nasty out there in Shelby County, Indiana. Another little funnel out there with one of our storms. So the big thing here is going to be damaging winds and hail. As you guys know, this is another Indiana shot. But if you got pictures or videos you want to share with me, send them into ryanhallyall.com/submit. Hey, we've got another downtown correspondent in Washington, D.C., or Arlington, Virginia, giving us a live look at the downtown area. This is awesome. Thank you guys for sharing this with me. And we do have Live Walking NYC. So this is a shot from...
Super inconvenient, of course.
New York City. You guys got to follow Live Walking New York City on YouTube. This guy, anytime anything happens in New York City ever, he just goes live and he walks around New York City. So this is what it looks like with the severe thunderstorm coming in just to the north.
Maybe they don't have ponchos on them. Yeah, where did you all go? I only asked you to wait for a couple of minutes and that's it? This is it? Disappeared?
Yeah, we just got hit by a Category 5 blip here where I live.
It's flashing, you know. I can even stay in this poncho for hours as long as it's not gonna rain. I'll sweat the bullets, but it's fine. So now we're kind of like looking at the storm. It is really all over the sky right in front of us.
The storm is all over the sky right in front of us here in New York. It's all over the sky. So that's what's happening out there in New York. Again, Philadelphia, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. We're talking about Berks, Bucks, and Chester counties now under a severe thunderstorm warning for up to 60-mile-per-hour winds. Look forward to the show. Yeah, you're definitely going to get some good winds out here. That's for sure. Hey, we're finally seeing some movement on the Stillwater camera in Oklahoma. Ooh, excuse me. As that Oklahoma storm gets closer, we do have a severe thunderstorm trying to move in here.
Vehicles are passing very slowly, but I'm not sure how long it'll hold up. And then northbound 55 underneath Cass, lanes 1 and 2 are pretty much underwater as well.
Dude, I'm still hearing thunder. This thing just ain't moving very much. That was such a random downpour. So once again, if you're in Tulsa, Oklahoma, you guys got to be getting ready for up to 70-mile-per-hour winds. Ooh, I've got another backyard correspondent in the WeatherWise app here sharing their live feed with me. Look at this. This is super cool. You must be pointing us to the south or southeast right now because we can see the anvil from the storm going over you. If you look in the opposite direction, that's actually where the storm's going to be coming from. So very cool view, though. Very cool view. Thank you so much for sharing this with me in the WeatherWise app. So that's somebody on the southeast side of Tulsa. So that overshooting top is going all the way down here. All the way down here. That's pretty crazy. All the way down here. Somebody said the winds are a-coming. You ain't wrong. You are not wrong. Oh, wow.
Respond 200 King Street, Periopolis, for a flooded basement and is endangering appliances. Roughly 5 inches of water.
And again, out here in Delaware, we've got a pretty good storm coming in too. I've got another backyard correspondent sending this in. If you can rotate your camera. Sorry. If you can rotate your camera for me, I think we'll be able to see it a little bit better. But this is the storm that's coming into Delaware right now. It looks like a pretty big shelf cloud. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Thank you so much. And this is what's going to be coming in. Could be having 60 to 70 mile per hour winds, lots of lightning, heavy rain. That's a live look at it right now. Thank you so much for sending that to me. Near Bear, okay, south of Newark. And here's Hopkinsville, Kentucky, which is getting hit right now. What's bro doing on today? We're watching the storms, y'all. What do y'all think? What do y'all think this is? This is literally the Storm Channel. We watch storms. Whoa. Yeah, you got to Delaware. Remember when we ranked the traffic cameras the other night? We was like, wow, Delaware cameras are really good. I wish there was more storms in Delaware. Well, we've got an opportunity to use them now. New Jersey's got some good ones too. This is what it looks like in Delaware as the severe storm comes in. The weather intensity score has went down quite a bit. It was all the way up there at 180. Now it's just a measly 150, which is still like a lot higher than it normally is when I'm live. Gosh, man. Dude, Delaware has such good traffic cameras. Stop. This is great. Gosh, you guys don't even know what you have over here. But yeah, that's coming into Dover and Wilmington. And yeah, that's going to be bringing about some significant winds up to 60 miles per hour. And they're, you know, the majority of New Jersey is getting missed right now by these severe thunderstorms, but you guys will be getting another shot here soon by this stuff coming in from the west. The stuff that's coming in to Philadelphia right now is going to be significant. There is a severe thunderstorm warning for Philadelphia, but I do think that the storm down here coming into Dover is actually a little bit more intense than the one up farther to the north.
Cable lines down. Are you taking poll numbers? Affirmative, Chief, whenever you're ready. Okay, westbound tag 82099.
Dang, I'm getting damage photos from the storm here in my town of trees down. That little blip really meant business. You cannot underestimate these blips, y'all.
Engine 3, respond to 27 Ivy Street. For wires down, cross streets are Hillside Avenue and Woodcliff Street. Time 2029.
By the way, I think it's raining in Bartlesville.
For tree down with wires, cross streets are west.
Yeah, I think it's raining a little bit.
Time 2028.
No, this is that severe thunderstorm that's coming through right now. That's a kind of a preview of what you could potentially expect out there in Tulsa. Gosh, that's some significant wind coming in too. There's also a little bit of rotation there near Dewey. You guys got to watch out up there. You guys got to watch out up there in Caney and even Coffeyville. Stuff like this can actually cause tornadoes. So if you're in the path of this, make sure you're taking this seriously. You're getting indoors, staying away from windows and all that good stuff. And yeah, this is slowly but surely getting close to Tulsa. You guys ready in Tulsa? Where's my Tulsa people at? I don't see any dots on the map. Where's everybody at in Tulsa? Somebody said the wind is insane in Bartlesville. I 100% believe that. Dude, every Delaware camera also has fireworks. Look at this. Somebody's shooting off fireworks right now. Not a good idea, by the way. Look at the winds. The fireworks are doing extremely well given the winds, though. I figured them shells get pushed back a little bit. Okay, now I see Tulsa's showing up. Let the show begin. Toasted. Yeah, it's going to be a pretty good storm coming through Tulsa. Bartlesville's getting hit absolutely hard. Power flashes and limbs down. Yeah, you guys got to be taking shelter, getting indoors and away from windows out there in front of this thing. Nowata, Coffeyville, Caney. I've got a viewer out there in, what is this, one? So this is out there east of Bartlesville, showing the front side of the storm as it comes in the WeatherWise app. Thank you so much for sharing that. You're going to want to run to shelter whenever that gets closer. It's going to be really intense whenever it gets to you. Just got my steaks off the grill. Arnar. Wonder if we can see the sky on any of these. Oh. Definitely looks ominous out there in Tulsa. Hey, what in the world? Why are we shooting off fireworks so early? Look at this. We got a huge trail of fireworks smoke out here in the middle of the day. These look like expensive ones too. You don't get a trail of smoke like that unless you've got some expensive fireworks.
Just be careful where you park because it's flooding down near the cleaner.
Under 204, I'll get them cleared out.
But yeah, this is what it looks like in Tulsa as the storm comes in. It's going to be pretty intense. We're talking about winds up over 60 miles per hour. And yeah, you definitely want to be indoors and away from windows for this. And you don't want to be shooting off fireworks. I'm right here now. All right, let's go back. Let's go back up to Connecticut real quick. Check in on these storms. These guys have been getting absolutely smacked here at Middletown. You got another round coming in. New Haven, down here in New Haven, Connecticut. You guys have got your own round coming in here soon again. We're talking about winds up to 60 miles per hour. So here's my view of New Haven. Look at this live shot from my viewer out here in New Haven, Connecticut. Oh my gosh, that looks really ominous. Look at that shelf cloud coming in right now to New Haven, Connecticut. This is where we've got that severe thunderstorm warning. We've seen videos out of this thing with big hail. We've seen damaging winds. And now we've got a very ominous looking shelf cloud coming into New Haven. Wow. Thank you so much for sharing this with us. We'll check back in with you. Stay safe. Yeah, that's somebody in the WeatherWise app sharing that with us right now. By the way, if you don't have WeatherWise, it's the best radar app. I highly recommend downloading it. You can put your dot on the map. It's a free app, but there's Plus and Pro subscriptions. I highly recommend getting the Plus and Pro subscriptions as well. There's all kinds of cool stuff that comes with that, but you get everything you need for free, and that's why we like working with them so much. Yeah, Philadelphia, you guys are about to get hit here in just a moment. And then the Dover area down here in Delaware, you guys have really got a strong storm coming right towards you. The wind is crazy, even way out in front of the storm here. What in the world is this thing? Yeah, it's starting to get dark out there in Dover, Delaware. Again, you're going to want to get indoors and stay away from windows. It looks like there's a lot of people going to Wendy's right now. Such beautiful traffic cameras, though. Again, still shooting off fireworks back here as nature's fire. I think nature's fireworks are still in the show right now. I'm sorry. I don't think that you've got much on that with your, with your fireworks that you're shooting off there. I would not try to compete. Somebody said it's getting plumb wild out there in Dover right now, actually. I've got an official report from somebody saying it's getting plumb wild. Dang, look at the dust. DC didn't get hit hard at all. Are they still like canceling the are they going to shoot off 850,000 fireworks or not? I mean, it might sprinkle a little bit, but there's nothing going on over here. Still postponed? By the way, destructive severe thunderstorm warning for areas east of Bartlesville now. This is going to continue to knock down trees and power lines as it goes into Nowata. And then also we've got a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Tulsa, just to the north of Tulsa. Skiatook and Collinsville, you guys are under a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. You've got to run, not walk to shelter. Additionally, we just got a tornado warning. We just got a tornado warning in Yellow Medicine County in Minnesota. Things are popping off out there in Minnesota and Oklahoma and Delaware. As you can see, now we've got a tornado warning for 7,000 people. Let's take shelter out there in Chippewa and Yellow Medicine counties. This is nuts. Somebody asked about Western Kentucky. There is a storm out here near Hopkinsville, and there's a bunch of stuff, kind of popping up around Paducah all the way down towards Western Tennessee. But most of this is below severe limits. But don't underestimate any of this because, to be honest with you, this will surprise you. It's a lot more intense than it looks, especially if it's anything like this thing that popped up on top of me in Eastern Kentucky. This was one of the strongest storms we've had over here in a while, and it looked like a tiny little blip on radar. We're talking about cloud to ground, lightning, and everything. So the tornado threat's very low, but what you do have is, a significant, lightning and damaging wind, maybe some hail threat. Again, hopefully everybody in Tulsa's ready. It's about to come into town right now with very damaging winds. Wow. Here's a shot of the shelf coming into Tulsa right now. It's coming in hot, Tulsa. And they're still shooting off fireworks. Wow, look at this. You can see all kinds of fireworks. Like all these sparkling lights that you see right here, these are like just a bunch of people shooting off fireworks right now in Tulsa. But look at the wind blowing them off. Look at the fireworks are literally like not working right. They're getting blown off to the right. You see that?
House number 171, Old Colchester Road. Yeah, I have an open door over here now. Lightning strikes.
I don't have access to the has cams in Tulsa, guys. We don't have an agreement with the people that have those. All I've got is these traffic cameras, which honestly are doing a great job. Somebody just got pulled over. And they were almost to Wendy's.
North of Quarry Road, Lakeside will be completely blocked by...
They were almost there. Oh, some fireworks shows are getting called off because of the heat. I don't know about that. I know a lot of them are going to get called off because of the severe weather, though. Let's go back over to Delaware and the Northeast. Dang, Philadelphia is about to get hit pretty hard here. Severe thunderstorm coming in right now. Make sure you guys are indoors and away from windows. Dover, it's right on your doorstep, Dover. Dover doorstep, it's right on it.
They just give it as West Philadelphia and South Fresno. They said just south of...
Severe thunderstorm with 60 to 70 mile per hour winds coming into Dover, Delaware right now. Look at that non-stop lightning. And of course... fireworks, man, at some point tonight, we're going to be able to pick up any traffic camera anywhere and probably see fireworks, I bet. You know, I bet it's really fun to fly on the 4th. You just look down, just see fireworks everywhere. Bartlesville, you guys are just about to be done with your storm. Okay, so the storm was really bad in Bartlesville, but it's starting to work its way out of Bartlesville now. Give it another 10 minutes and it'll start calming down, but I know it's been absolutely crazy for the past, 30 minutes or so? Yeah, the lightning's pretty crazy over here in Dover. No more fireworks. Yeah, I'd say that, yeah, it's bad timing. All right, back to Tulsa. Looks like the storm's coming in now. Yeah, it's coming right into Tulsa now. Again, we're talking about a destructive storm on the north side of Tulsa with up to 80 mile per hour winds. If you're anywhere around Tulsa, you got to get indoors and away from windows because this is going to be some really intense winds. It's raining now, and they're still shooting off fireworks. Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of people saying that Bartlesville, Oklahoma is really bad. I mean, this is all we've seen from the tower camera for the past 30 minutes. I will say that we did see some lights, so either the precipitation is a lot more intense now or the power's out in town. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, Bartlesville's just been absolutely smacked here and like for a significant period of time. So this is now also going to turn into a flash flooding situation. 80 mile per hour wind gust recorded in Bartlesville, by the way. 80 mile per hour winds in Bartlesville. Major destructive storm in Bartlesville right now. That's coming towards Delaware and Newada. Not good. Not good at all. Same storm, different part of it is coming into Tulsa, Oklahoma right now. Oh, wow. Look at this. Look at the wind out here in Tulsa. I got like tons of like tumbleweeds and just debris just flying across the ground here.
24-1, we're on scene. We do have a limb and wires down. This.
Okay.
Are you slowing traffic on Horseshoe Road? Yeah, southbound.
County, you can show tanker 32 en route and engine.
Yeah, so if you're just now tuning in, we're watching a severe thunderstorm work its way into Tulsa, Oklahoma right now. Looks like it's actually pretty intense. Wow, look at that. Whoa. And yeah, I know Connecticut's getting hit pretty hard too, y'all. But I mean, everybody is. Y'all, I did not talk to you. All right, we're gonna go back to Tulsa right here in a second, but we actually do have like a very strong storm coming into New Haven, Connecticut. You guys hopefully are in your safe spots already. Had to stop streaming. The camera stopped focusing due to rain. Yeah, but this is gonna keep going down towards Madison. There's another like really strong storm out in front of that's gonna go down towards New London. So all these storms are going to be capable of producing significant damaging winds and also large hail. Okay, so you got to be ready for that. Out here in Long Island, the storm's also coming towards you guys. So make sure that we're getting indoors and away from windows. This stuff up here in the Northeast is just as strong as the stuff we've got going on in Oklahoma right now. Dover, your storm's just about to come into town right now. We've got lots of lightning. Starting to rain a little bit. So Dover, Delaware, you guys need to be getting indoors and getting away from windows as well. But I do think our strongest storm right now is the one that's going through the Oklahoma area. I've got a backyard correspondent down here near Bixby, north of Mound, south of Tulsa, sharing us a live feed right now in the WeatherWise app. This is what it looks like out there. Big time ominous storms. You got the whale's mouth. You got the turbulent skies right in front of them. You got the big bunch of dust that's getting blown up out in front of that. Oh my gosh, look at all that. And then right behind that, that's where you've got those 60 to 70 mile per hour winds and the hail and the rain and everything else that's going to be coming in. Thanks for sharing that with us. Somebody says the winds are crazy. Yeah, it's starting. It's starting in downtown.
2144 Daly Avenue for flood and basement.
I'm trying to get another view of the like the shelf coming in, but I mean it's hard to find. Oh, there we go. Again, if you're just now tuning in, we've got a very strong storm coming into Tulsa, Oklahoma, and we're watching it live. Somebody in chat says it's never a good sign whenever you're looking outside and the air is green.
There's other trees down here, but it's not to the house. Where's the next one?
Gosh, we got to go back to our WeatherWise correspondent here. Look at the dust. And then if you look off, yeah, right there, right in front of them, you've got a huge wall of wind and rain coming in. So yeah, it's going to be a nasty one. Batten down them hatches, Tulsa. And then also out there in Philadelphia, your storm's about to hit as well. And then Dover, it should be hitting right now, actually. Whoa. Here's another shot from the Oklahoma area near Tulsa. Look at the shell cloud. And then look at all this dust. All the dust getting kicked up by this intense storm out here in Oklahoma right now. That's an unbelievable view right there. So if you're just now tuning in, we do have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for the area east of Bartlesville over there towards Delaware and Newada. We also have a destructive warning for Owasso, Collinsville, north of Tulsa, and that's what we're watching right now as it comes in. I think we have a chaser. We do. This is Owasso, Oklahoma. You guys know Taylor in the WeatherWise app. You can see his live feed right now.
Oh, getting strong winds right now. 80, 90 mile per hour winds hitting me at the moment.
By the way, some people are asking me to check in on that tornado warning up there in Minnesota. We do have some rotation up there. There's no reported, damage or anything from that, but we do have a tornado warning that's going to go on for 15 more minutes. For the Montevideo area down to Granite Falls. So Montevideo, you guys, the worst part of the storm is already past you. I'm not seeing a whole lot of rotation with that, but of course we're going to stay sheltered until that warning is allowed to expire. I recorded a video. How do I send it to you? Send it to me on ryanhallyall.com/submit. If you don't care, that's about what best way to send it to me right there.
Extreme winds in here right now.
Yeah, it looks pretty windy out there. Once again, this is out there in Owasso, Oklahoma. Somebody picked up my trash cans. Who did that? My trash cans are standing back up.
Oh man, I'm getting in my car. This is This, for those that watched me last week, this might be even stronger than what I experienced in Oklahoma City right now. I can feel the side of my car lifting up.
Now, it is pretty windy. But yeah, that's what it looks like out there north of Tulsa. Let's check out some of these other shots here. I've got another viewer. I've got a couple of viewers down here in Tulsa that are like sharing their live feeds with me. But I'm having a hard time connecting to some of them. But still, you guys need to be, staying in your safe spots out here in Tulsa. We've got a strong storm coming through. I do believe the worst of the damaging winds are happening up there closer to Bartlesville and points east. But this is still going to be an impactful storm for the downtown Tulsa area and areas south and east, like where my viewer is here near Mounds, Oklahoma. This is somebody in the WeatherWise app sharing their live feed with me. You can see that shelf cloud coming in. And also, you can see the fireworks going off. And we lost the connection. Oh, wait. Oh. We're intermittently losing connection here. Okay, yeah, there you go. You can see the shelf cloud there. Again, that's what's happening out here in Tulsa. It's going to be a dangerous storm, so you guys need to be taking shelter if you haven't already.
Extreme. I hope this is picking up in the stream at the moment.
Oh, by the way, they got a destructive severe thunderstorm warning out here in Long Island, too. Wow. 80-mile-per-hour winds in Suffolk County, New York. Holy smokes. Smithtown and surrounding areas, you guys need to get into that safe spot. Oh, my gosh. Are these fireworks? All that stuff right there is fireworks, isn't it? Dude, there's so many fireworks going off. And there's 80-mile-per-hour winds coming in. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing?
I need Rush 34 and Utility 34 to enter off of Oakland Drive to Mountain Lane.
Also, yeah, Morristown and up there near Doylestown, you guys have got some rotation on this storm too. That's going to be going up towards Trenton. Dover's getting hit right now by their storm. It's finally there. Once again, hopefully everybody got indoors and away from windows and stopped shooting fireworks off. This will hopefully be over here before too long. The storm has lost a little bit of steam on its approach. But it's still doing its thing out there. They finally put a severe thunderstorm warning on this as the storm got into West Virginia, by the way, out here in Wayne County. Man, there's still just so many storms happening in so many different areas. It's honestly hard to keep up. It is honestly hard to keep up. Looks pretty manageable for the most part in Tulsa right now. You guys doing all right? Definitely not getting as much. It doesn't look as bad down there as it did in Bartlesville. So hopefully that trend continues. Yeah, hopefully that trend continues. Wow, we've only got 30 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. That is absolutely crazy. There's 7 minutes left on this tornado warning, by the way. Was that real, Jared? I looked at that and it looked like some. It looks too good to be true. Is that happening right now in New York? Oh, his feed died? Oh my gosh, we got somebody on the ground in New York City for what looks like a crazy fireworks show, but we lost the feed. It does look like the worst of the severe weather is missing New York, so that's good.
I see you responding. It's now coded as an outside fire with an electrical hazard. Just be careful. Got it. Rescue 33 around. See Rescue 33.
And once again, up here in New York and Long Island, we do have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning up here, and there are firework displays happening everywhere, it seems like. Somebody in chat says he never acknowledged Connecticut. Bull hockey, son. I got some receipts. I've been talking about Connecticut all day. Where you been? Hey, Montville, Ledyard, and New London, you guys are still, set to receive this severe thunderstorm warning here. This is Middlesex and New London counties. But for the most part, this stuff is moving out of Connecticut and into Long Island. Somebody else says, you never acknowledged Hopkinsville, Kentucky. Once again, I got receipts. Roll it back. We talked about Hopkinsville a bunch, actually. Where were you? We was waiting on you. And you wasn't here until after the storm hit. I fear that's what's happening right now. God, look at all the fireworks out here. You never acknowledged Alaska? Now that's true. I'm sorry about that. I'll be better next time. Yeah, I'm not playing around, y'all. If you try to tell me I'm not, mentioning your town, I'll pull up the clip. I'll pull up the clip right now. I don't care. Today is a weird day, though. Normally, like, there's an area that we're focusing on. Today, we're literally all over the place. This is a pretty non-conventional severe weather coverage. We're doing the best we can. Can we check on Guam real quick? How about no, actually? How about no on that? Theoretically, we could check in on anywhere, but I'm currently checking in on all the places I want to check in. How about that?
Here we go again. And we're starting to get this other pocket of really strong winds right now. Okay, I'm gonna turn around and go back into it. Yep, here it comes.
Let's check in on Guam. Probably not, honestly. Like, if there's something going on, then maybe. I think there's so many people in New York City, like, trying to, like, live stream the fireworks that our guy can't maintain a connection at all.
We probably have 50 to 60 mile per hour.
I'm covering all the towns, like, every single town. I like, there's nothing more I can do.
Apologies, northwest, not northeast.
That's what's going on out there in the Tulsa area. And again, Trenton, New Jersey, you guys got to get ready for your storm. New York City, you've threaded the needle so far. No big problems out there. Once again, I've got the ability to view the fireworks, but it doesn't look like we're going to be able to. And if I'm not mistaken, I guess the whole thing is canceled in Washington, D.C., no? It is raining now. But, like, the big storms are moving away from D.C. Evacuated. Listen, we watched this unfold today. They evacuated everybody after the storms went away. I don't know. I don't think they were watching, which is weird. I thought everybody watched. Yeah, Philadelphia, you guys are about to get hit by 60 mile per hour winds. But surprisingly, things are a little bit calmer now than they were earlier. Over here in Ohio, there's a really strong storm that's popped up here between Chester Hill, Stockport, and Waterford. That is a very strong storm right there. That's going to be going down towards West Virginia, too. Yeah, this storm right here near McConnellsville or McConnelsonville, whatever this is, that's definitely packing some larger hail, I believe. Creek County, Oklahoma is under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. So is Craig County, Oklahoma. But this is going to be coming in towards Fayetteville, maybe Joplin. You guys will get in on some of this rain here soon, too. It was very windy in Tulsa near Brookside. Somebody says this is plumb wild. So we're still getting official reports on the ground out here that it is currently plumb wild in the Tulsa area. All right, I'm ordering food. Yeah, for everybody asking for a specific forecast for your area, again, I would highly recommend downloading the WeatherWise app. There's 32,000 of y'all. There's one of me. But for free, you can download the WeatherWise app, look at the live warnings and radar on your own phone, and it's the same program I'm using. In fact, you can even look at the storm chasers and all this stuff too. So I would definitely get the WeatherWise app. Ooh, Canes sounds good. I wish I had a Canes. I don't have one here. Yeah, he's still getting beaten up by winds. It looks like some of the stronger winds are actually happening behind the actual, like, you know, front of the line there. So that's something to keep in mind as the storm continues to move through Tulsa. And then let's go back up here to New Jersey, Pennsylvania. They did go ahead and issue a severe thunderstorm warning that goes all the way past Trenton now up towards New Brunswick. It could be an hour before this gets back up there towards New York City. Let's see if our guy on the ground is back live yet. Not yet. Long Island area is still under severe thunderstorm warning. Somebody said it's a bit stormy right now. We got an official report on the ground saying it is a bit stormy out here. And all of our friends in Connecticut, which we've been talking about all day, nonstop, the storms are now leaving Connecticut. And I am sorry if I didn't get to you enough. Once again, we got a million different storms that we're covering today. On a day like today, we're just bouncing around everywhere. Ledyard, this is all kind of exiting the Connecticut area right now. So you guys just hang on for a little bit. New London, you guys are going to get hit one more time, and then this will be moving out into Long Island and eventually over there towards areas like Nantucket. We're doing the best we can, daggone it. This is what it looks like out there in New Jersey. Yeah, I must say New Jersey's got way better cameras than Pennsylvania. We almost ranked New Jersey as like an S-tier camera situation. I just wish they pointed more at the sky. This is a live view from Sea Isle City, New Jersey. This is from hdbeachcams.com. The logo is supposed to be on the top left, but it's on the bottom right. Yeah, Hootenanny has not been home all day. I don't know what's going on there. What should I get to eat? I've got to make this decision quick so we can keep talking about New Jersey and Connecticut. You know, it's the 4th, so I should probably have a hot dog. But there's nowhere around here that does hot dogs except for Dairy Queen. That would. You know what? I might just do chicken wings, to be honest with you. A little bit of a Buffalo Wild Wings. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. It's on the way, y'all. Yeah, something easy, something's quick. You know what I'm saying? Something that I can just sit here and not have to think about too much. The storms are going to be moving out to sea here before you know it on the East Coast. So hopefully we won't have to lose our fireworks displays in New York City. Dude, this is crazy. But yeah, he's having a hard time keeping service because there's so many people out there streaming right now. But that storm down there near Trenton is technically coming up towards New York. There is a storm that's coming up towards Charleston, West Virginia. This is the little blip that popped up on, on top of my house. That's going to go all the way up into West Virginia now. And then the severe thunderstorm continues to roll out here in Oklahoma. Look at this big Boeing line segment now. Holy smokes. Somebody said the power's going out right now. The lightning is plumb wild. So yeah, a lot of people are saying that we've got a lot of stuff going on. Whoa, my thing crashed. Yeah, some very strong winds up here. Let's check back in with Storm Chaser.
4th of July party right before this happened. Oh boy, I hope that didn't hit that.
So yeah, some of the stronger winds are going to be moving into Locust Grove, Oklahoma next. So you guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows. Oh, wow. I've got a viewer on the ground out there near Locust Grove. This is east of Claremore showing us the storm as it comes in. This is a live look at the shelf cloud out there. This is a person live in the WeatherWise app right now. What's going on Long Island? There's just a really strong storm going through. It came out of Connecticut. We were tracking it all day through Connecticut, and then it kind of has moved into Long Island now. Yeah, probably one of the places we've talked about the most today is probably like Connecticut, I think. By the way, check out this video from Oklahoma, Bartlesville. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Bartlesville got hit pretty good or pretty bad. This is in Osage County, Oklahoma. What are you doing on the water? Here's the shelf out there in Broken Arrow. Crazy view from DW. Thank you so much, DW, for sending that in. Here's another one from Carson. Ooh, look at that in Montgomery County, Kansas. That's up there near Coffeyville. This is where I think that the strongest part of the storm was. Right there, just east of Bartlesville, is where I think we got hit the hardest. Golly! After these pictures, strong gusts, and everyone set off their fireworks. Lightning mixed with 4th of July fireworks. Well, it's a memorable 4th. That's for sure. I was out there in Sawyer County, Wisconsin. There's some hail out there in Hartford, Connecticut. Look at this. Bristol and Hartford County, Connecticut, just absolutely hit by some very large hail. The hail was a surprise for me in Connecticut. You guys were not in a huge hail risk, but there's Edmond, Oklahoma again. Strongest storm on the board right now is still going to be the one coming through Tulsa on the northeast side of Oklahoma. Oklahoma City, you guys do have a storm coming down towards you as well. You guys need to be ready for this, especially up there, in Edmond, which is, one of the places that we were just looking at in the photos. Wow, look at this. Oh my gosh, this is on the north side of Oklahoma City right now. We've got a viewer sharing what it looks like. Oh my goodness. So yeah, this is going to be a really strong storm coming into Oklahoma City. Then look at all that dust coming up. This is somebody in the WeatherWise app right now with WeatherWise Pro sharing this live feed with us. And that is a powerful storm. This has just recently popped up too. This is not necessarily as mature, or it hasn't been out there as long as the thing that just went through Tulsa. This is kind of popping up on the outflow. But man, it is really ripping. Whenever it's flinging up dust all the way up to the base of the cloud, that's how you know it's intense. That thing's sucking in hard. When the sky starts lifting the earth all the way up into the sky, like that's how you know you've got a major updraft going on. The clouds literally pulling the earth up into the sky. That's crazy. Thank you for sharing that with me. I'm going to come back to you if you're going to stay out there. Wait, I'm going to go ahead and do it now. Look at this, because we got a fireworks display right in front of him. Double fireworks. Are you kidding me? So yeah, I'm surprised. So this doesn't have a severe thunderstorm warning. This has a special weather statement right now. That's crazy. That should probably have a severe thunderstorm warning. Wow, that's incredible. Thank you so much for sharing that with me. But yeah, this is what we're looking at right here. Coming into the north side of Oklahoma City. It's going to get plumb wild out there. Look at the dust. Man, Oklahoma City looks a lot like Tulsa. Like, I keep thinking, like, didn't we just see this? Oh man, we got another viewer out here north of Bethany showing us that storm too. This is the storm up there near Edmond. Just an absolute powerhouse. Thank you for sharing that with me. Be safe. So yeah, our storms out here in Oklahoma are absolutely getting plumb wild. So you guys need to be staying safe out here. We do have a severe thunderstorm watch. It goes on for 3.5 more hours. So it's not done yet. It is not done yet. And also Suffolk County out here in New York, you guys are still under that destructive severe thunderstorm warning. It's moving over towards the Hampton Bays, the North Sea area next. For the most part, though, the rest of the Long Island area is done. The worst of the storm has already passed you. Did they cancel the fireworks?
Located right basically on the water, and
or is it just over?
Network infrastructure is designed to even be like as strong as it's, let's say, on the streets of Manhattan. But this is like
they just ended.
This one is like almost on the water, so it's a miracle that they had.
Okay. New York City fireworks just ended. Brenton, you guys need to be getting ready for some strong winds. And then South Kingstown down here in the southern part of Rhode Island, you guys need to be getting ready for some strong winds as well with this storm coming out of Connecticut. But yeah, we're all the way down to 20 severe thunderstorm warnings, y'all. Can you believe that? Are the DC fireworks canceled? I still don't know. It's still raining. But the storms are way, way out of here.
Our nation's historic 250th birthday. For 250 years, Americans have overcome every challenge with grit, resilience, and determination. A little rain will never diminish our pride.
All right, well, let's see the fireworks then.
Or our celebration of the greatest nation in the
Little rain, let's see the fireworks.
At this time, we ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the National Mall.
Oh.
America.
Are they telling people to go back out there?
At President Donald J. Trump's direction, gates to the National Mall will reopen at 9:45 p.m.
That's in 10 minutes.
America celebration will move forward.
Hey, bring an umbrella. It is going to rain a little bit more. It's going to keep raining for a little bit, but the storm is over, essentially. The only place that ain't over in is Oklahoma City. Look at this. They issued a special weather statement, a Temu severe thunderstorm warning for this. Can you believe that? They looked at this right here and they said, diet severe thunderstorm warning. No, I mean, like it's not going to have as strong of winds as the stuff to the north, but I mean, I think just the frequent cloud to ground lightning alone probably would be enough for a severe thunderstorm warning. But hey, listen, we're not at the weather service, okay? We're on YouTube. That's why we're on YouTube, okay? Thanks. Now I'm yawning. Sorry. I just start yawning sometimes. I'm not even tired. What is this? Is it what gas station is this? Casey's? Casey's? Okay, yeah. Thumbs up. That's what we got, a thumbs up on the Casey's. Yeah, that's an incredible shot of the storm there. Thank you so much for sending that to me. Stay safe, Oklahoma City. Power's out in Depew. The wind has gotten here, semi-shaking badly. Where are all the storm chasers? They are at home with their families enjoying the 4th, because today is not a day where you'd typically have storm chasers. It's just a lot of these storms are your typical summertime pulse thunderstorms, and sometimes those will cause significant damage, but it's just not organized enough for there to be like chasers on it. I don't really know how to explain it if you're not like, it's actually kind of crazy that we went live today, but like, don't get me wrong, there's some significant severe weather happening. It's just a lot of times you'll see the storm chasers out there on synoptically driven events and stuff that's just kind of like, okay, where's the instability at? Boom, here's a bunch of random storms that pop up and go a bunch of random directions. That's all, not very chaseable. Wait, where is this? Seabright. So this right here, this is happening probably about what, 40 miles away from the storms? Yeah, I swear I'm not even tired. I don't know why I'm yawning. Sorry. Still no severe thunderstorm warning on the Oklahoma City storm. But yeah, you guys need to be prepared for some strong winds. Did I just say strong women? And maybe some hail. You guys need to be prepared. Brace yourselves for strong women. I can't stop yawning now. It's you know how like when somebody yawns, everybody else yawns. I think that like you guys talking about it in the chat is having that effect on me. I yawned once because I'm sitting here just constantly exhaling, talking. I need oxygen to the brain. You know what I'm saying? And now every time I look at chat, you guys mention yawning, and now I'm getting it back from you. We've got a loop going on. Oh my gosh! You know what I think I need? I think I need a daggone Diet Coke. Actually, I think that's what's happening right now. By the way, we've got a severe thunderstorm watch for the next 3 hours out here in Oklahoma. Here's what that means. If you've ever seen a severe thunderstorm watch pop up on your phone, here's what that actually means. A severe thunderstorm watch is issued by the Storm Prediction Center when conditions are favorable for dangerous thunderstorms to develop. It does not mean a severe storm is happening yet. It means the atmosphere is primed and severe storms are possible. Here's the key difference. A watch means be ready. Conditions are favorable. A warning means take action. A severe storm has been detected on radar. So what should you do during a severe thunderstorm watch? Stay weather aware and know where warnings are being issued. Identify a safe location indoors away from windows. Charge your devices with weather alerts turned on. Secure outdoor furniture and loose objects, and have a plan if you lose power. Here's what these storms can produce. Damaging gusts of 58 miles per hour or greater. Hail 1 inch or larger. Dangerous lightning and possible flash flooding. Remember, a watch means be prepared. A warning means take action. So that message was for you if you're in Oklahoma. Massive thunder in Oklahoma City? I would say so. This is an incredibly convective storm. Like, I'm still shocked that we don't have a severe thunderstorm warning on this. But yeah, that's what's happening out there in Oklahoma right now. The worst of the storm's moving out of Tulsa, by the way, and moving off to the south and east. And then Philadelphia, you're getting hit by your storm. New York, the fireworks are over there. So like, yeah, I think that for the most part, we're kind of calming down a little bit. We're down to only 19 severe thunderstorm warnings. And the weather intensity score is dipping down below 125, son. Tulsa is getting so much lightning right now. Yeah. Yeah, this MCS, this line of storms is going to be doing some work in Oklahoma for quite some time. It might even try to make it all the way down there into northwest portions of Arkansas. Oh. I just started hearing a bunch of booms, and it's somebody shooting off fireworks. Of course. Hey, we officially got a severe thunderstorm warning in Oklahoma City on the northeast side. You guys have got a severe thunderstorm warning for 45 more minutes. Somebody out here in Bethany says, "But my fireworks." By the way, I'm being told that if you guys should go read the blog post on the Y'all Squad website. That's the y'allsquad.org. Yeah, things are calming down. I'm going to transition out of hyper-focused severe weather coverage, okay? Because I've got chicken wings. Okay, and I want to show you guys something really cool. False alarm. It's not chicken wings. I thought somebody's knocking on the door. It's more daggone fireworks. Are you kidding me? Frank, can we change the change the title to something a little bit less urgent? Storm monitoring or something like that. I just got bamboozled by fireworks. Yeah, we got a bunch of fireworks going off. All right, I want to show y'all something cool. Can I show you something cool? It's secret. Okay. I'm going to share something with you that I've been working on. You know how, like, I look at the radar all the time, right? Well, somebody asked me the other day, it's like, do you play any video games? And I was like, you know what? I don't, because I'm always looking at the radar. So I decided to turn the radar into a video game. Bear with me. Okay? Bear with me for just a moment, okay? So this is the radar, right? But what you'll notice is that it's also a video game. This is an MMORPG where you act as a storm chaser, which is represented by a dot on the map, and you chase storms, and it's based off of the real radar. Look here. Somebody's driving down the road right now. Bluey, level 6, driving down the road. They're going after this storm. I've got Frank over here picking up a report. These are all real people that are playing the game right now, and these are all real reports. These are all real reports. So, like, I'm going to go over here and I'm going to collect this wind gust report.
Severe thunderstorm warning on your route ahead.
All right, so my little dot is going to drive to that report, right? And I'm going to pick up the report, and then I can take the report to the National Weather Service and redeem it for cash.
Watch for debris
son.
on the road.
And that's how you get money. And you got to have money because look at this. I'm running low on fuel. I'm running low on fuel. All right, so now look, I'm close enough to the report to where I can use my anemometer tool on it. And look, I just collected a thunderstorm wind gust of 60 miles per hour. I'm the only person that has that report. Okay, I can collect it, I can keep it, or I can turn it in at the National Weather Service. And look, this person right here is about to collect this one. So I won't be able to. You see, Bluey got it. So yeah, like this is a live, like open world, like literally MMORPG. Think World of Warcraft. Think RuneScape. All right, but it is for weather. It's incredibly detailed. I don't have time to go over everything.
Net control. Quick one for you. Check your scope.
But yeah, there's a lot to it. So one of the things that you do is you obviously you collect reports. You can also go out in front of the storms, right, and place probes.
Net control. Radio check. Give me your 20.
But let's say that you place a physical probe out here on this road, right? And you correctly predict that there's going to be a severe thunderstorm warning there. You can place a severe thunderstorm probe, and then kind of like a yawl watch, when Andy issues a yawl watch, if a severe thunderstorm actually gets issued for where you place the probe, you get major experience and rewards off of that. And it's kind of like just like a daily grind kind of game. Currently, I'm going to the post office, right? Every town has a post office. Tulsa has a post office right here. You check in every day, you get rewards and all that good stuff. But I have to go to the National Weather Service over here in Tulsa to cash in or trade in my report here. They'll give me $271 for it and 68 experience points. Here's all the counties that I've visited on this game. And of course, there is a high scores, a leaderboard. So I think this will be fun. I think that, like, imagine during storms and stuff, there's like 1,000 of you guys racing around on here trying to collect, all the photo opportunities and stuff. Another thing is like actual taking photos, right? So I've got a camera phone. I go to a photo opportunity. I've got that one-of-a-kind thing there. And it's so in-depth, it would actually take like an entire stream to explain it all. And it's also not ready yet. It's not like a real thing that you can play just yet, but I just wanted to share it with you because we've been working on this and I'm having a lot of fun with it. One day I'll come on here and be like, you guys can play. But I'm telling you what, our internal team is having a blast. Like, they're literally saying it's addicting. I opened it up to where they could play probably, about 8 or 9 hours ago. And some of them have been playing nonstop the whole time. Look, this right here, this is the guy that finds cameras. He's currently chasing this storm. And yeah, this is all based off of like real-time radar. This is all real, what's happening right now. You've got Imperfect PK over here. He's racked up today. He's got like a next-level dot. And look, he's driving in Dart LX. And yeah, look at this. You can, so like when you first start, you start off with a beater, right? You start off with a little car, and it actually the vehicle condition goes down very fast whenever you're out, chasing storms or whatever. But if you go to a car dealership, which there are, there's car dealerships just about everywhere, you can actually get a new car. So you can get all the way up here to like a Juggernaut or a Tiv, right? I can't explain to you, like there's months of thought and depth and content in this game, and it's just been really fun to play. But like it's also educational, so like whenever you're like first starting the game and you need to get money and stuff, part of the thing that you do is you go to the National Weather Service and you go on like a quest where you survey the damage from a past tornado. You go along the path, you look at the photos, you understand like why it was rated an EF2 or an EF3, and by the end of it, you take what you learned back to the National Weather Service, and they give you money, and then that's how you keep fuel and vehicle condition and stuff like that. Additionally, it becomes like I'm trying to keep it as realistic as possible, right? Currently, the dots move at about 6 times reality. You can see we're going like 100, sometimes we'll go 200 miles per hour because it would be kind of like painful to just sit here and wait for your dot to arrive at the next place if we were going true speed. But one of the things that we're doing for mobility is airports, right? So you can go to an airport. And let's say you wanted to go to Oklahoma City, but you didn't want to wait an hour for your dot to drive there. You can get there in about, 3 minutes by taking an airplane. But it's a little bit more expensive, so you got to have the cash. So you got to go, bring the data to the National Weather Service. It's a grind, man. And there's uncapped levels. I'm level 12 right now. So if you were to play this game, right, and you were to chase every storm for the next 10 years, you could essentially be a level 1000 Giga Storm Chaser, Giga Chad Storm Chaser. Look, now we're flying. And the cool thing is everybody else in the game can see you in the plane. And like whenever you guys are playing this, we'll see like 1,000 dots like moving across, like it'll feel alive. It'll probably be very competitive because all the stuff is unique. There's only one photo opportunity in a certain area. There's only one report. There's only one of everything. So everybody's going to be trying to get to the same stuff. But it's going to come down to how good are you? Like how good are you at figuring out where the reports are going to be? How good are you at predicting where severe storms are happening? Your positioning is going to make you better or worse at the game. And I also think that something cool about this game also is if we can actually get a lot of people to play this, right? Imagine we've got a lot of people playing this all the time, and there's also some people who are really good at it. If we take the most skilled players and we take that data and we pull it down and we say, okay, this player has correctly predicted where tornado warnings are going to be 80% of the time or whatever. Where are they saying the next one's going to be? We can almost create a model or a forecast parameter based off of like crowdsourcing data from this game. People are trying to get the credits and the levels in this game, but it's also helping us determine where actual storms might be. You know what I mean? If there's enough people playing it, of course. I would literally play this right now. Well, I'm glad that you guys think it's playable right now, because this is the early beta. I've got all of my team on here playing the game, giving me all kinds of feedback and gripe and you know, reporting bugs and stuff so that we can make it even better. Something that a lot of people have suggested is that we add drones to the game so that while we're driving, you can go and collect like certain things like essence and stuff from the storm while you're routing to the next area. Just to have more stuff going on, you know? So yeah, that I got to Oklahoma City pretty quickly there. I could have, you know, organized my storm decks while I was doing that. I could have, you know, went through my warning album. So every warning that you go into, you get like a picture of it that you can keep. And like, you know, imagine after a year, like you've got, you were there for the tornado warning in Tulsa or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, there's a lot of cool things that we're doing with the game, and I think it'll also be educational. I think it'll be useful to kind of learn about some stuff. And of course, it's all ran off of WeatherWise, right? So the radar data and stuff comes from WeatherWise. So we'll be able to integrate that as well, and hopefully work with them to make it even better. As they add more features, we can add more features to this, right? Are we not covering the storms anymore? Yeah, I mean, technically, literally, this is, I'm chasing the storm in Oklahoma City right now, actually. I'm going down to the news station here. What is this news station? KFOR. I'm going to KFOR to actually sell my storm photos right now so I can get a little bit extra cash so I can go chase this storm right now. Has Andy played it? Not yet. So watch this. I'm going to KFOR. I've got all these photos that I just took of the storm, right? And it's completely RNG. You know, sometimes you'll get an epic or a rare. It just depends. But I can actually sell all this right now for $1,600. Boom. Let's go. And now, what I'll do is I'll go down to the National Weather Service in Norman. Right? First of all, I'm going to check in, and I'm going to take my daily meteorological quiz. All right. Which region is nicknamed Dixie Alley? The Southeast. Boom. Quick $150. And I'm going to turn in my reports. And then I'm going to buy some radio songs, some weather balloons. Let's get like 200 of them. Because what I can now do is I can go up into this severe thunderstorm warning, right? I can select it, and I can start researching it while I, you know, travel up here to collect some of this storm essence.
Radar quiz. Let's see what you've got.
Wait, hold on. So ideally, in the actual game, people will work together to send up a bunch of weather balloons to level up the storm cells so that everything that's inside of it is worth more. So if a bunch of people work together to, level up this storm cell, for example, what's going to happen is that all the photo opportunities and everything that comes out of the storm is worth more. But if you don't do it before before it expires, then you can't do it. You just don't get any of the stuff. Oh, I just died. I forgot I needed to repair my vehicle damage. Oh no, I died. So yeah, you have to watch. You have to watch all this stuff too. The storm beat your vehicle to death. And I set my home location as Chicago, so I'm all the way back in Chicago. I have to either drive an entire hour. I have to wait an entire hour for my dot to get from Chicago to Oklahoma, or I've got to spend like $2,000 more flying back. So it's pretty hardcore, and it's all about the grind. You know what I'm saying? So it's best to not die in the game. But look, there's somebody else that's in a plane right now. There's two planes. So somebody's flying from, somebody who's been chasing over here in New Jersey. Now they're over at West Virginia. They're flying probably to Oklahoma City to go steal all my stuff that I was just working on so hard over there. And then I believe this is Jared actually flying down there as well. So yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Again, it's multiplayer, so it'll be really fun whenever there's a bunch of people on the map. And yeah, I just wanted to tease it. I wanted to see what you guys thought about it, and just know that we're working on this. And I do think we are going to release this to the public. And it'll be free to play. At some point, if it does get really, popular, of course, there's expenses with hosting a game like this. We'll probably have cosmetic, you can buy to have a cooler looking dot or something. But yeah, it'll be free to play, and it's just completely browser based. You don't have to download anything. You don't have to get Steam. You don't have to, you just go to a website and it works. So. Will it have owls? Maybe. And I haven't even shown you half of what is in the game. To be honest with you, I don't think I'm very good at playing it myself. I've been focused on making it work. So I've yet to find my groove. I think I'm going to have to use my mouse here that has like 18 hotkey buttons on it. Mobile friendly too. That is something that a lot of people have asked for, and that's going to be a goal of mine, but it is going to be hard. I built this like based off of old games I used to play. When I was young, I played games like World of Warcraft and RuneScape and Tibia. Okay? So I base this off of what I know. None of those games you can play on a mobile phone. There's just too much complexity. Look here. You've got hotkeys. You've got hotbars. You can bind hotkeys and actions to things. We've got like backpack systems. There's just a lot of complexity here that would be hard to fit into a mobile game. But I do get the appeal there. Maybe like a tablet version is possible. Yeah, you can do guilds or chase crews, whatever you want to call them. I'm trying to think of what else. I mean, there's just so many mechanics. Maybe at the end of every stream, I'll tease a little. I'll tease something else. Can you watch? Can they watch? Somebody asked if they can watch your stream in the game. I'm sure we can make that happen. And we could probably, like, whenever there's a lot of people playing this, we could probably incorporate the stream, or probably incorporate the game into the stream. It's like, hey, there's a severe thunderstorm warning out here in Tahlequah. You know, there's like 50, you know, chasers out here right now. So that's like the most popular storm that's being chased. Yeah, listen to the sound. As soon as you move into like the DBZ here, you'll hear rain. And it goes up as you get into the more intense part of the storm. And if you get in a really intense storm, it gets even louder. But of course, if you don't like sound, you can turn that off. You got all the sound settings and stuff here. And we do, since this is, you know, WEATHERWISE, that's the data that we've got. This is real time. We've got real time lightning data coming in. So if a real lightning strike happens in real life near your dot's location, you'll hear a very loud burst of thunder. And you'll hear distant thunder whenever lightning happens far away from it. It's all based off of actual real-time data. Yeah, these little things right here, these are what are called photo opportunities. They spawn around storms. You take your camera, you put it into the field of view, and you take it. That was a rotating wall cloud, and uncommon. Need a penalty for stopping under overpasses in the game? Yeah, we will add that for sure.
Net control, radio check. Give me your 20.
But yeah, this is like a gold mine of reports out here right now. If there was more players, like, you'd see everybody trying to run and get these and then take them back to the weather service. Right now, Frank's got it all for himself. Frank's level 5. He's got level 4 driving. Yeah, this will be fun. I wanted to tease it. Thank you guys for sticking around and watching this. I'm so happy you guys stuck around. It seems like people are excited about it. It'll be even better whenever we actually release it. Hopefully within like, I don't know, a couple weeks, month, maybe, something like that. Maybe even less time than that. I don't know. I'm going to let these guys play for a while. They're going to tell me what they love about it, what they hate about it. We're going to keep working on it, and then we'll release it. Yeah, maybe at the end of the next stream, I'll start like a new account or whatever and walk you through the beginner tutorial so you can understand more about like what the game's like.
Net control, quick one for you. Check your scope.
I failed. Maybe put Hootenanny's owl around the map, and if you find her when she's out and about, you get cash. Where is Hootenanny? Yeah, I like that. Yeah, we can. I mean, the possibilities are endless here with an open world MMO like this. Like, there's an unlimited amount of stuff that we can do. In-game y'all bot. That's a good idea. Oh, did you get your chicken wings? Not yet. I need to get them, actually. Here, watch my dot move on this map while I get them. I'll be right back. Dude, I have the worst luck with DoorDash. When I'm on stream. This never happens when I'm not off stream. They delivered it to the wrong house. They delivered my chicken to the wrong house. What in the world? Why? Oh wait, I'm gonna go to this airport. So now I'm gonna have to go home and make a bologna sandwich or something. You should get extra points for a Clarksville check-in. I agree. I agree. So is this real-time weather? Yep, everything's real. All the reports are real. The radar data is real. Everything about it is real. If there is a tornado warning and there's a confirmed tornado on the ground, that will appear on the map too. Oh, there's a weird visual bug there. But yeah, stuff like that is the stuff that we're working on, and the reason why it's not public yet. There's some bugs. I feel like this game could be used as a learning tool. I'm trying my best to incorporate as much of that into it as possible. XP points if you stop for gas at the gas station. And yeah, so there are gas stations here and you can get energy drinks and sodas and stuff, but I'm afraid like if we release this to the public, I don't think I can put Diet Coke in there. Like if it's an actual like game, you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like we'll get in trouble or something. I wonder what happens if I reload. Hey, that fixed it. Ryan, did you make this game? I did, with the help of obviously A lot of the hard part is like getting really good radar and data, weather data and stuff. That's obviously taken care of by WEATHERWISE. And of course, YALLBOT helped a little bit. But this has been a passion project of mine that I essentially started 2 years ago. But I've only recently been able to do this. I've only recently been able to work on this in a way to take it seriously. Like 2 years ago, there's no way in the world I could have gotten multiplayer to work. Now it works like a dream. That's actually really hard to figure out, is how to get multiplayer to work. So yeah, it's definitely something that has been a work in progress for a while. So here's Silver Horse. This is Jared. He's on his way to go steal my photo over here. I'm gonna go to the El Reno.
Line damage reported near you. Watch for debris on the road.
To get my stamp there, and then I'm gonna go after all these storm reports and stuff up here. Oh, is Hootenanny back?
All units, this is net control. Check in when you copy.
Hootenanny is back. We gotta check in. By the way, the storms have left the area, so Hootenanny is just fine. No problems for Hootenanny tonight. No problems at all. I gotta get gas. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna, end the stream and go fix me a bologna sandwich or something, because my chicken wings got delivered to the wrong house. Or I'd sit here and play this game for a little while longer. But again, the game is incomplete. I'll have a lot more to show you in the future, but super excited that people seem to think that it's a good idea. And obviously it's not our main focus. The reason why this has taken so long is because, we're working on other things too, but I'm super happy with the way that this is looking and the way that it's turned out, and can't wait to play it with y'all. I am going to end the stream though, because I'm going to go get something to eat. You guys should get sent over to YALLBOT. It'll continue to cover the weather for you tonight if you want to get warnings and stuff. Happy 4th. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Hopefully we did a good job whenever there was 50 severe thunderstorm warnings covering them. Thank you for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye. Yeah, somebody said your neighbor is currently watching this stream right now, munching on your chicken wings. I know. That's plumb wild. All right, we'll see y'all. Bye.